All right, everyone. Good morning here. I'm about to go on a 11:50 Starbucks adventure here, taking an order. Let me go ahead and verify the order, even though I can't verify the items because the bags are sealed. No idea what's in here. So, okay, we're going to. Okay, I think I've had this person before. All right, I've had this person before. It's a little trip, and it's going past the Honda plant. Oh, by the way, we're in Greensburg today, so that's what we're doing. We're in Greensburg today, so I'm just gonna get ready to go on to Greensburg. All right, let's get started here. An 11:50 order. All right, let's go.
Drive west on East Breland Road. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto State Route 3.
All right, let's go. It's a pretty good order. 11. I mean, it is going 8 miles, but I do like the 11:50, and that's what I'm going for.
In 1 mile, turn right toward S_421.
I love the understore. Wish you do some work. Hey, Indy, welcome in, man. Yeah, I hadn't been to Greensburg for a while, so I decided that I'm going to do it today. And I like this order that I got. I mean, I know it's 8 miles, but it's going towards the Honda plant. So, I mean, that's no big deal there. I've had this lady before. She's got all these dogs, and, I know she's got one little small one that's a yapper, But, yeah, I've had this person before. So, I mean, see if all the dogs are out there. The bulldog that she had was real friendly. So, let's go and take this 11:50 order here. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Indy. All right. Let's see. You're heading home, getting a 3.5 nap. Where are you coming from?
In a half
Here,
mile,
go ahead and
turn right toward
flip that. There you go.
21.
Okay. Yeah, I know what naps are like, especially working a W-2. I know exactly what that's like. Sometimes you get, you're able to take a good one, and sometimes with life the way it is, that's why I put on my thumbnail today, there's always obstacles in the way on your path to what you want to do. And these aren't exactly the...
Turn right toward S_421.
You know how obstacles are. Especially in your line of work that you do, there's always obstacles in the way.
In a half mile, turn left onto West Vandalia Road.
That's right, I remember going down this road. That's exactly right, I remember going down here. Yep, on this road here. And that's how I got there. So you did Firewatch and Speedway since 9 p.m. Catering order 11 a.m. for $80. Wow. Well, I'd like to get orders like that for $80. All right. Let's see. Where is that road here? Welcome in, everybody. This is the Road to 500 adventure continuing. We're in Greensburg today. Hadn't been to Greensburg in a while. So we're supposed to rain at some point today. So, and of course, rain is always an obstacle in the way when you're working. So, yeah, it's going to do that. You worked all day yesterday too. Yeah, anymore, it's like, you gotta work to get work, to get what you need. I know it's, some of us look at us like, hey, we're workaholics, and that, we're always on the go and never really have time for ourselves. Well, these are the days You know, that's why I put the hourglass in there, days of our lives to which we're doing more work than we are doing leisure. But, you know, it's just how it is. If you don't work, then you're not going to get anywhere. And I know these days, how are you going to get through things with prices the way they are? I mean, it's not like the old days. I really miss the old days. I really do. I mean, I like the technology and everything that happens today, but I don't really enjoy having to do all this work to try to get caught up. But you got to do what you got to do. You know, life isn't as easy as it was back then. But has life ever been easy? No. No, it hasn't. But you just got to get through it.
Turn right to stay on Vandalia Road.
And as you can see, it's really, there's some fog up in here. Fog, what is fog? It's an obstacle. You know, rain's obstacle. I mean, it's just, the path to 500 hasn't been easy.
Turn right to stay on Vandalia Road.
But the reason why I'm wanting to do it by July 31st is because in 1991, this was a pretty dark time for me. And I was watching my mother slowly pass away in a hospice unit for 18 days, the 13th through the 31st. And I want to turn a negative into a positive. And I would like to be able to have that 500, you know, by that time, so I can turn that really awful memory into a positive memory. It's not to say that you'll ever forget that, but I want to have something to at least be happy about at that time. Unless it gets fixed here, have fire watch nightly, 9 to 6, Fridays to 7 a.m., but great hourly pay. Oh, yeah, that's good. I mean, but see, that's the one thing about my W-2. I mean, my W-2 is good pay too. It's just of late, because of it being so hot, they've had nothing but problems. Nothing but problems. And having to do more work, you know, extra checks and stuff, because things aren't working right. And I'm not able to spend time on other lives like I really want to, because I've been doing so much work. That's an obstacle in my way, is having to do all that. And, you know, I mean, I want to be able to continue supporting channels like I've always done. And I used to be able to go on lives, you know, all the time and do that. But now, with all this extra work that I'm having to do, it's not that easy. And, I mean, I can still put somebody's live on to give them watch hours and just let it run while I'm taking care of business. But I'm just, okay. And I've got a bad pocket. Hard to turn down $45 an hour. Yeah, I know it is. It'd be hard for me to turn $45 an hour down. That's why I say I don't really like this idea of, you know, of the 8 miles, but I certainly like the 1150. I mean, for almost 6:30 in the morning to get an 1150 order, that's not really, you don't really get that. You don't really get those big offers in the morning, especially for a Starbucks. But as I say, I know this is, even though this is like my 5th time I've been to Greensburg, I already have a frequent customer. And I do like her dogs. All right, well, let's see here. Hopefully we'll have a little sun come up, because that's the one thing I like to do, sunrise lives. Sunrise lives. I like to see the sun come up. You know, I don't like to see it go down. So have a great day pulling in house.
In a quarter mile,
My power
turn right
nap.
onto North 450 West.
Well, have a good one, Indy. These power naps, with these days, you need them. I know I need more than I get, but, you know, life goes on. It's the days of our lives. Hence the hourglass in the you know, in my thumbnail, it's the days of our lives. It's the way it is now. But it is what it is. All right. Let's turn on here and let's head to this lady's house.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, lots of roads back here. I don't know if it's good roads to, hopefully there won't be any connection issues. Looking pretty good so far. Hey, David. Welcome in. What's going down in Britain and Spain? No, I have not. But I will say that if you, there's a gig tuber that I follow all the time, and we might be going live together at some point, maybe in a week or two. His name is Dashing Womble. He knows all about Britain. So if you want to know about Britain, he's the one to go. He's the one to talk to. Dashing Womble at Dashing Womble. He can tell you all kinds of Britain stories, and yeah, that's the channel to visit. And he's always live every Tuesday night. Tuesday night, of course, in Merida. But he's every Tuesday night. He's always live, and he's got a great channel. So I recommend you watching him. So do I live in Blightly. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in, David. I welcome everyone from all walks of life. No matter what country you're from, you know, you're always welcome here, because we're all one big melting pot. That's what we are. That's the way I see it. We're one big melting pot. And we all can learn from one another, and we can all share experiences with one another, because I feel like the more we learn, the less resistance we have toward one another. And that's just the way I see things. Not everybody sees that, unfortunately, but that's the way I see it. And I just like the idea that we can learn from one another.
Turn left onto West 300 North.
Okay. Hey, what's going on, Charles? Here you go, Charles. Here, we're going to do this for you. Since you did it for me, I am going to... All right, Charles, welcome to the blue team. Okay. I'm taking an 1150 Starbucks order here, Charles.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to take an 1150 Starbucks order here. And for it being 6:30 in the morning to get an 1150 order, that's kind of unusual. I don't think I've ever had an order this much at this time of morning. And I'm doing it in a town that, like, it's only like my 4th or 5th time I've been here.
In a quarter mile, 4935 West Company Road 300 North, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Oh, you're welcome.
USA will be on the left.
Yeah, that's right. You go up here in this lady's house. Bad connection.
935 West Company Road 300 North, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. Say is on the left.
Okay, here's this lady's house here. I hope, yeah, let's see. Park up here. Looks like she doesn't have dogs out. Maybe her dogs are inside, I hope. Yeah, I guess she has her dogs inside. So, all right, guys, I will, let me take this and I'll be right back. Okay. Hand it to her. Okay. Be right back, guys. All right. Yep, I like that. 11:50. Started right at 6 o'clock, and I'm already at $15. And I usually, hey, prison bird, welcome in. Oh no, car is working just fine. I just had to park it and deliver an 11:50 Starbucks order. So that's what I've been doing. So move this down there a little bit. All right. Yeah, she didn't have her dogs out today, which was okay. I wanted to see that bulldog. Finn, you haven't slept? Are you making delivery? Yes, I just delivered a 11:50 Starbucks order. Yeah, I never get a Starbucks, anything $11.50 at this time of morning. Hardly ever. This is the first time in a long time that I've had an order like that, and I just and she's got a bunch of. The last time I delivered her, she has like 4 dogs. Hey, Crystal, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. I just got through delivering a 11:50 Starbucks order that I hardly ever do. What went wrong in your life if you're delivering food at that age? Well, there's nothing wrong. I'm delivering food. I also have a W-2, so I'm only doing this because it's extra money, because I'm trying to catch up on things in life. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. I mean, it's not like you're suffering crippling depression and anxiety. Well, this is a channel you can come to where we can discuss something like that, Finn. I mean, there's times that I've gone through that kind of thing, with depression and struggling, especially in 1991 when I went through what I went through there. You just got to have some motivation to do what you got to do. You got to keep going. See, that's one of the reasons why I put the obstacles in the path. Because, I mean, there's always obstacles in your path, no matter what it is you're doing. And some of them are tougher obstacles than others. So, like, if you're going in a desert, if you're walking in a desert, or you're, riding a horse in a desert or something like that, what's usually in a desert? 9 times out of 10, I don't know if every desert has it, but what's usually in a desert? Rattlesnakes and scorpions. And you have those on your path. What do? How do you overcome those obstacles? How do you overcome obstacles in your path, especially those that are that tough? Because 1991, it was that tough for me. And I just wanted to, that's what those obstacles are, is 1991. And I just want to turn a negative into a positive. That's the reason why I want 500 subscribers by the 31st. Because that was the day my mom died, was the 31st. You see, she hated the number 13. She absolutely hated that number. She hated that number with a passion, and it came back to bite her. She went into the hospice unit July 13th, and then died July 31st, 13 backwards. So guys, you guys got to watch. You see, 91. That's just that. Careful with the things that you say, and you got to be careful with stuff like that. You got to watch your hate. You can't let things get the best of you, because you never know. I mean, and like I said, that 13 came back to bite her. You go in the hospice unit on the 13th, and then you pass away on the 31st. That's not good. You guys gotta watch what you say. You gotta watch how you conduct things, because there's always something watching. Hey, Roger, welcome in. Hey, Patricia. Excuse me, guys. Yep, let's see what we do when we head back here, going towards town. Because now we're at 6:30. Maybe we'll get another Starbucks order. But I'm pretty happy to have $15. But by 6:30. Usually I have $15 by in an hour's time, not a half hour. So that's pretty good. Of course, I don't know how today's going to actually be. See, but I welcome in all of you guys here today, Roger P. So where are you anyways? Greensburg, Indiana, Roger. Greensburg, Indiana is where I'm at today. This is like the maybe 5th time that I've been here. But I'll always remember the last time I was here and we did this live. We got Fran Dash Phoenix to 1K, and we did it live. We did it right here in Greensburg, and that was a Sunday. I did the hating on YouTube live streams. Have a blessed day. Well, please do that, Black Danger. You know, it's you're you know, this is a live stream to where we, you know, we get along with one another. So what's your career or trade? Well, my career, I mean, this is just something that I do part-time. I also have a W-2 to where I check products for housing. That's what I do there. So that's what I do. You're still working on your rental property. There's not a good signal there. Well, Charles, I hope that you get a chance to go live, and I'll definitely visit later on today. I hope that you do, because I like, you know, you've got, so I remember the day that last time that I was on there, it was raining. You said it wasn't too bad. And then you finally got that Taco Bell order after sitting for 2 hours. See, that's obstacles too, guys. You know, sometimes you got to sit and wait and stuff. You know, when you're sitting and waiting, that's an obstacle. You're famous now with the following. You have people waiting on you. Well, I'll tell you what, Crystal, I saw that thing where it was hard for you to get, get 50 on that last one. The last I saw, you were at 72. And it just, you know, it takes perseverance. You know, it takes going live like I'm doing. And pretty soon, you know, you'll be like the real Dean. In 62 days, you can be up there to 1,000 just like happened with him. So, yep, Patricia, yes. Charles helped me get most of your followers. See, well, I'll tell you, Crystal, visit the real Dean, and the real Dean, he'll help you get followers too. I mean, he said yesterday on it was Dashing Across America, Chuck. He said that he told Chuck on his live that he got 1K in 62 days, but he went live every single day. I mean, that's what you got to do. Hey, welcome from China. All right. All walks of life, all parts of the country. This is beautiful, guys. This is what I like about this, is that we talk from all different parts of the world. Everybody's welcome here. Chuck scammed you. How did he scam you? Is this how I go? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Okay, I think I remember this railroad. Yeah, okay. How did Chuck scam you? Chuck is a scammer? No, Chuck is the only reason why I've got a channel today. I would not have a channel if it wasn't for Chuck. And that's the honest truth. I would not have a channel today if it was not for Chuck. He has been the reason why this channel exists. Because when I first started doing DoorDash, did I send Chuck? Well, Rock That Body, come in and rock that body. Hey, Mandingo, yeah, that's a really good song. Speaking of which, that song, Backstreet's Back, yeah. Just Roy Delivery, he did a karaoke song of that, and he did a fantastic job of that. And speaking of which, Roy will be doing a karaoke today on his live at that would be 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and or 9 Central Time. 10 Central Time, 9 Mountain Time, and 8 Pacific Time. Or for wherever that it is, that's when it will be. Okay, so I go down here. Let's see, I'm just trying to figure out how to get back on the road. Oh, okay, yeah, I was just coming back from there backwards, and I was just trying to figure out. I remember the name of the street, so now we're going to go back to where everything is. The real Dean is the real deal. Oh, absolutely. And I really feel bad for, what happened to his mom. And, now that's setting back a little bit. So that's why I say, guys, that's the reason why I put the obstacles in there. I said, you got to take every, like he says, you take every day for what it is, but you don't limit yourself, because you don't know what's going to happen on any given day. You have no idea what's going to happen today. Something can happen and turn everything around in a split second. Yeah. Hey, Dean, you mean me? Well, we have the real Dean. He's a gig tuber. I don't know if he's on right now. I might have to check and see, and I'll show you what it is. But you can be that way, Dean, if you get a channel and do like he does. You could be just like him. Chuck was quick to take your money, then not deliver on his word. Chuck is from Dashing Across America. Yeah. Yeah, Chuck's got a great, he's got a fantastic channel. And like I was saying before, the only reason, like I say, that this stream exists is because Chuck showed me the way to serve people. He showed me the way to be personable with people, because when I first started DoorDash, and this is the true story, when I first started DoorDash, I, didn't really know, how to go about doing things. And my customer rating went all the way down to a 4.67. And so I had to ask myself, what am I doing wrong to get, all I'm doing is just delivering food to the door and just, that's all I'm really doing. How am I getting these poor customer rating scores? What am I doing wrong? But then all of a sudden I see Chuck, and then I saw what he did, saying that he appreciated everybody's business, and then see that he talks to the Ring doorbells and says the same thing. And what you don't know is that these people hear this. And so I thought, okay. So I just thought, with his personality and everything, I'd say, okay, so I think I'm going to try that and see what happens. So I started doing that. And then my ratings started going up. And I thought, boy, it really is true. These people listen on these people really do listen on the Ring doorbells. Because if the customers can hear and you say to them that you appreciate their business, you appreciate them as a customer, and you tell them to have a great, wonderful, whatever day it is, just make sure not to send money to Chuck. Well, that's up to the individual. I don't know if he's out there scamming money or not, but Chuck is is considered the gig father. Okay. That's what everybody in the community considers him, the gig father. The same way Meaty Mama is considered the gig mother, because she has the most popular channel on the female side, whereas Chuck has the most popular channel on the male side when it comes to gig work. At least that's a lot of people's opinions. But that's why I say that this channel started because of that. And then not only that, but then when I saw him start doing live streams, that's how I got started doing that, because you could see when he was going into places, he would take the phone with him and go up there and show you live just exactly how he does his dashes. And then that's how it all started. I thought, okay, so I'm going to start doing that and see what happens. And then here you go. April 11th of last year, that's when the channel was born. That's when it started. And it was all because of Chuck. Dashing Across America is the reason that this channel exists today. I'm all for picking up tips, watching the video if you don't have to send money. Chuck is not asking for money. He doesn't ask for money. Maybe you're misinterpreting it. He doesn't ask for money. He's retired. And if it's in your heart to send him money, because a lot of the gig tubers, actually, they are thankful to him, because it wasn't just me that helped get some of these gig tubers started. He was the one that there's a lot of them on here that owe their channels to Chuck because of what he did. There's a lot of channels that are on today because of him. And he's just, Chuck is the one. I mean, the gig father. I mean, I would not be having a channel today if it wasn't for that. And for me because when he started doing all those live streams, when he first started he actually started April 13th of last year, and in just a year's time, he's got almost 13,000 followers right now. And it's all because of his personality. And everybody just started loving him, especially after he goes live. He's not asking for money. He's just wants to, to file a defamation against me. For what reason? What are we defaming here? There's nothing defaming here in motocross. I've dedicated my channel to him. I'm not defaming anybody. He's the reason why I have a channel. I'm giving him all of the praise because of what I learned from him. When you watch others do this, it's not like I'm trying to copy, because I don't try to copy anybody. I just wanted to find out why I was getting such poor scores. And then all of a sudden, when I asked the why question, then the answer came. The answer was Chuck. That was the answer. Yeah. Yeah, it's creepy calling them. Well, I didn't call him that. Everybody, they've even said that on his channel, that's what he is. Yeah. It's not defamation. Everybody there's others that even said that on his channel. It's not defamation. If it looks that way, then I apologize. But it's like let's just say that he's the, that he's like maybe the number one that everybody goes to watching when it comes to this. Let's just put it that way. If we want to look at it from that perspective, let's look at it that way. Let's just look at it that way. Then we can take that time. Is the real Dean streaming yet? Oh, let's see here. While I'm waiting for an order, let's find out. Let's take a look here. Let's see. Is he? Let's see here, guys. We can simulcast him if he is. Let's see. Let's see. Right now, Sally D's reality is on right now. No, not yet. I don't see him yet, but I'm still looking down here, and I can have him simulcast. Not yet. I do not see him yet. He might pop in here, and then in a second. I don't know. See, in Alabama, no one's safe land. Hey, soon. I don't know yet. I don't see him right now. He might pop in here and say something. That's he just might. And then before he goes live, sometimes he is in here. Oh, he is. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, I didn't see him. Yeah, Rajas. Hey, Rajas. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you come in, Dean. Yeah, there's so many up there. Yeah, okay. I didn't see him come in here. Yeah, then you can find out from yourself to see when he'll go live. Because when he does go live, then I'll go ahead and have him on here, and we can do a simulcast with that. So yeah, it's it just takes a lot of it just takes perseverance. There you go, the real Dean. There you go. Here's the answer to your question. They want to know when you're going live, Dean. They want to know when you're going live. And Dean, you recognize this place, right? Yeah. You recognize where I'm at. I decided to come here today, and I had two pretty good orders. I mean, it's a little slow right now, but I mean, that's okay. I was just glad to get that 1150. I really was. Hey, Fritz, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in to all of you. Yep. Yeah, this is wonderful. But no, I mean, I don't want it to look like that. Just sub to Dean. Yeah, Dean. Yeah, Crystal. I mean, you want to raise your channel up. Dean's the man. He can help you with that. He can help you with that. I mean, we can raise that 72 way up, way up. We can do that. We can raise that 72 way up. Mm-hmm. Crystal, like I'm frilly. But no, guys, we just, we're not trying to take things out of context, guys. We're just appreciating Chuck for who he is as a person and the most popular. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. But those other things have been said. So, I mean, that's just all I can say. 300 plus. Yeah, my big 72. I say, well, Crystal, stick with us. We're going to get you up there. We will get you up there. This channel right here, Big 3 Dashing, we'll get you there. And we even get you there, we'll do it live. Okay, because that's what this channel does. We get people where they go, hey, Joey, welcome in. We do it the Bill O'Reilly way. We do it live. That's how we do it here. And I have proof of that. You see, I got Just Roy delivery to 1K on Christmas Eve last year. We did it live. And then we got, Fran Dash Phoenix here in Greensburg. We got her to 1K. We did it live. And then like a couple of weeks ago, when I was in Columbus and Dean worked with me, we got Gig Life and More. We got her to 1K. We did it live. And then on Dean's channel, he got some people to their 500 and 1K doing it live. That's how we do it here. When you do it live, then it's more exciting because you see it happen. You see it happen live. You see it happen immediately. And that's when it brings excitement to it. This channel is all about excitement. You say you ain't even hustling. You got 300 plus. It depends on what you want to do, motocross. You don't have to do gig work or anything. All you got to do what you love. If you do what you love, the money will follow. It's a spiritual law. If you do what you love and it's a passion for you and you want to make money out of it, if you do what you love, it's a spiritual law. The money will follow. Because you love what you do. Because people will see in their mind, it'll put in their mind, you say, hey, this guy is really passionate about this. Hey, I want to follow him because, I like what he does. Maybe he'll inspire me to start my channel, just like Chuck was the inspiration for me to start my channel. There were others that were inspirations to start other channels too. That's what we do. That's why this is a community. If we like seeing what somebody does, we can inspire someone else to start their channels. And it's just a continuing thing. That's what we want to see. See, you got stocks and some crypto too, but you're really not hustling. Hey, motocross, let's see, you guys, do you know, let's see, he used to be called Mushimu. He's now called Wolf. Have you watched his channel? Because he's into that stuff. And you might be able to, if you guys, if you went to his channel, you might be able to find some, you could maybe find some interesting things to talk about together. Because he used to do a lot of gig work, and then all of a sudden he started getting into stocks and things like that. But yeah, that would be a good channel for you to go to. Motocross would be Wolf. That's his name, Wolf. He used to be Mushimu, but now he's Wolf. So you don't know. Hey, what's going on? You don't know? Yeah. See, I'm just keeping it real. That's me. Yep, that's what you got to do. Keep it real. I don't know about stocks or crypto, but I have around 26 for FedEx. I said, well, you can learn a lot of that stuff, motocross, from Wolf, Mushimu, because that's what he kind of got into. So I'm just putting that out there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right. Well, it's kind of slow. Well, it's not 7 o'clock yet, though, either. So, all right. I'm sure we'll get some orders here. I mean, it is Friday. It's a little, but yeah. So, Dean, just let everybody know when you're going to get started, and I'll have you on Simulcast, and we'll work on everybody's thing together, because, when Dean and I team up and work together, others that are going for their milestones, we can get them fast. Stick with us, Crystal. We'll get you there. I mean, we'll get you there quickly, because that's the way we operate. This whole community operates that way. Dean will lead you to those who will help you get there. It's with a little help from your friends. That's how it is. You have to be very careful with stocks. Oh yeah, I know. I only have I don't really do things with stocks because it's very risky. Very risky. And I had stocks at one time, but I ended up using those stocks to help pay for my education. Hey, we got an order. What we got here? Let's see. On here. Yeah, all right. Well, it's about $2 a mile. Okay, let's go do that.
Then turn left.
All right, $2 a mile. We'll go do that, guys. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go to Wendy's.
Then turn left.
All right. Let's go this way, because, once you start getting around 7 o'clock, then traffic picks
Drive
up.
west. Then turn left.
Oh, actually, I could...
Turn right on.
Actually, I'm going to go the other way, because I can get there through this other street than having to turn left. I can just go right straight across the street. Yeah. Yeah, guys, this is... Dean knows this town like the back of his hand. Anywhere in here, he could tell you where it is. But I just came here today because I haven't been here in a while, and I just wanted to test another Friday out. So I was looking at the motocross page. I came back and saw your name tag. Wow. But guys, that's what this community is all about. Helping one another. Yeah, you subscribe to one another. You help each other out on your channels, because I guarantee you, it's like Stallone said in his at the end of his movie of Rocky 1. He said, you can't be alone. No one's an island. He said no man's an island, but these days you got to look, no one is an island. Okay? No one is an island. You need each other. You just do. And then you don't just need, you need each other from all walks of life. All walks of life. Biking in Pakistan. Oh, okay. My pet tortoise is named Buddy. He's my best friend for life. Okay. They're not gonna have turtles. I had a friend one time that had pet turtles. And speaking of Rocky, what were his two of his pets? Turtles. It's just amazing how things come up like that, guys. It really is. This is what I enjoy about it. You're here until November. Okay. All right, guys. Well, let's see. Workout in Pakistan. Let's see, for the UN. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I'm going to go in here and get this Wendy's order, guys, and I will be right back. orange juice there. All right, let me grab this. Yeah, and here the lady just put some extra syrup in for some French toast sticks. I mean, the guy didn't even ask for it, but they do that because, you know, they want, because this person feels like, well, if you don't give them enough, then you're not. See, go to bed, lady. Why the world are you up at 6 a.m.? See, we love extra syrup. Oh, yeah. I said, why am I up? Well, so you could ask me that question, Motocross. Why am I up so early? Well, the reason is because I'm used to this time of day. My W-2 that I do, I work from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So that's usually, I'm used to that. I'm used to that kind of thing. I've always worked third shift. So, and then on my days off, I come out and do this because the breakfast shift is the best shift. So, okay, I can verify the order because I saw her put both orders in, so they are here. So I saw her put them both in, so we got it. All right, so now where are we going here? That's the question. Okay. I wake up 5 a.m. every day, no alarm. Yeah, well, if your body's used to it, your body's used to it. It's like my body had to get used to it. See, you love that shift, but you're 9 to 5. It's ready to call 2 p.m. next. I said, well, I've done the, you know, that late night shift most of my career, because most of the time it's hard to find, you know, unless you're doing some low ball job, you know, it's hard to, you know, to get paid good money. You always have to start at the night shift. That's just how it is.
Turn right onto North Broadway Street.
Okay.
Turn right onto State Route 3.
Turn right? Okay. All right. Guess I gotta turn right here. Okay. All right, here we go. Yep, no traffic. That's good. All right, so where are we going?
In 1 mile, turn left onto US 421.
Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. All right. You work as a truck dispatcher for 4 years and love the stuff. Hey, Dean, he was into the trucking business. You could get have some conversation with him when he goes live. He knows all about that trucking stuff. See, this is how we do things, guys. If there's some of interest or something that, you know, you're familiar with, you go to other channels who have that type of interest, you know, you can strike up some good conversations. That's what we do here. That's why we recommend, you know, other channels over there. So in case there's some similar interests, you could find those channels interesting and really have something to talk about. Yeah. Okay, they're getting ready to, I don't know how, if it's going to rain. I don't know if they're going to enjoy having to work on the road here. Okay. Yep. Stops. Like, seriously. All right.
Turn left onto US 421.
I probably better get in this lane, because I don't know exactly where we're turning. Maybe I don't need it going that way. But yeah, when it comes to anything to do with trucking, hey Nick, welcome in. You're from Indiana. We're in Indiana. We're in Greensburg here. Welcome in, Nick. I appreciate you visiting. Appreciate everybody that's visited today. Yeah, we're just taking a Wendy's order right now. It's $2 a mile. It's not too bad. It was $4.50 for two.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm going down there. Okay. Oh, I know where that street is. Muncie. Okay. The Ball State area. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think, let's see. Yeah, Muncie. Okay. Yeah, I never really been to Muncie. I've been to Anderson, but I haven't really been to Muncie because I used to have a job in Anderson. That was like, gosh, like 16 years ago.
In a quarter mile,
Gosh, has it been
turn
that
right onto
long?
North Ireland Street.
I guess it has. You're not missing nothing here. Probably not. I said, did you ever go to Ball State or did you just live there? You work at Nestle in Anderson. Oh, okay.
Turn right onto North Ireland Street.
Yeah, there was those
US
that
421.
there were those that
Then turn
told
right
me
onto West Bennett Street.
about maybe working there, but I got a better offer. Let's see here. I got a better offer doing the job that I got now, and because I even off.
Turn right onto West Bennett Street.
Okay,
Then
here it is.
516 West Bennett Street.
Okay.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Okay.
USA will be on the right.
Okay.
516 West Bennett Street.
All right,
Greensburg,
let's see.
Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Okay, it's right over here. All right, there we go, guys. All right. Okay, give me a second here. I'll deliver this, and I will be right back. Okay. All right, I'll shut this down. All right. It says leave at the door. Okay. Gosh, you can even smell them. That bag is so good. Okay, getting close to $20. Okay, just a little after 7, so an hour. Not bad. Hey, Rosa, welcome in. Yeah. Oh, I'd get fired from Nestle. Oh, you like to do all of that Nestle Quick and all those candy bars and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, somebody had told me about that, and then of course somebody had told me about Honda, which is right here in town. But then I got where I'm at now. I got a better offer, so that's why I took that one instead, and I've been there ever since. So. Because Honda had it pretty good here because we only work in 8 hours. I mean, I do work 12 hours in IN, but I wanted the $2 more an hour, so that's why I took that. And then also at that, there's it's rotating shift. Where it was Honda, it was just a typical regular work week with some overtime on the on Saturdays. But where I'm at now, we do not speak politics on here, so yeah, we don't discuss that on here. So most channels we don't. I mean, there's some channels that we do, but just like with Chuck and a few others, we don't discuss politics here. So I am not at liberty to answer that. So that's why we don't do that. There's reasons why we don't. So, because we don't want to get in political debates. So that's why we just leave it at that. Little fish nips. But no, it's not just me. There's others on here that feel the same way. When you get into, debates and things like that, it just makes things worse. And we just don't discuss that. And there's some channels I can recommend that you can talk that. I mean, I know two in particular, but one hasn't been on for a while, so that's why we just leave it at that, because we just don't discuss it. We don't we don't want to cause debates and arguments on the channel, because that's not what this channel is about. This channel is about bringing people together. This is about people working together, not putting them against one another and debating. That's for other channels, and not this one. We don't do that here. It's all about respect. You're right. Exactly. It's exactly how it is. Because when we learn to respect one another, and we're not up for debate on anything, because it really, in all honesty, it's not really so much about taking sides. It's about everybody's got to work together. And just putting people up against one another, you're never going to get anywhere. And that's why we don't discuss that type of thing here. We just don't. Do you have any candy in the back seat? No, I don't really keep things in the back seat. The only thing I got right now is a free drink that I got when I got gas today. So that's all I have. Yeah, that's all I have. I don't really keep very much. Well, of course, it's been, with it being as hot as it's been, the candy would melt. So, no, we don't do that. No, I don't do that. No, we don't do that. But I do have a free drink that I got today when I filled up my tank. So, you have some places that'll do that. But, of course, because you got to keep your tank filled up when you're doing a job like this. You got to keep your tank filled up. Because, I mean, when, as I remember one time, Dean, we were going to meet up one time over at, when he was dashing in Columbus and I was dashing in Columbus, we were going to meet up one time. But the only problem with that was he kept going to places, when we were in Columbus, he kept going to Seymour and Edinburgh, and we really never got that chance to do that meetup. I know we will at one point, but yeah, he never really got the chance to do that because of what he had, because of all the delivery that he had to do there. Garden stuff. Let's see, sounds interesting. Hey, there's a couple of channels that I know about that discuss gardening. We can put that down. Okay, let's see here. Okay, McDonald's. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to refresh it now. Okay. All right, let's here we go. All right, guys, Dean is on. Okay, let's do simulcast. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, you put standard time.
There we go.
You be DT. Daylight time. Daylight standard. Or daylight savings. Yeah, you be. I don't know why they call it that. I mean, it should be that.
Okay, so I just told him I have him on simulcast.
Yeah, I mean that's how it should be. You're in the same spot. No
Okay.
matter what time of year it is there. PBX, hey, PBX, how we doing there?
All right. So we'll wait for an order and listen.
DJ. Yeah, I had to do get things ready, get set up this morning. Yep, I got you. DJ, I got you too. I got you running on the other phone as well. Yeah, I brought it out because I knew you'd be nearby.
Well, hello, Colleen. Welcome in.
I'll be out today, but
Yeah, Colleen, she's on her. Colleen's on the road to 1K right now, guys. She's got a great channel too. If you just can't sleep or you just got something on your mind, you can go to Colleen's channel and you guys can talk it out. I mean, she's not really a therapist or anything. She just wants someone to talk to. So that's a great channel to go to, guys. Hey, we got an order. What do we got here? Well, I'll go and get the items because I need to bring up my thing. But it's $6, but it's going 8 miles. I don't like the 8 miles, but
Then turn left.
I don't like the 8 miles, but I will go to that. I will go shop for that because I like that market. So Yeah, I don't like the 8 miles. I mean, it is upside down, but it is an order, and I'll go ahead and take it because it is shopping, so it's only 6 miles. It's all right, though. It's all good.
Drive east. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
We're
Okay.
simulcasting live streams today. We're
All right, here we go.
Big 3 dashing right there.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, I like this little Needler's Market. It's a nice market. I mean, it's not like it's a
We can do this today.
it's not like a regular store like Aldi or anything like that. It's kind of unique. It's real small. I mean, it's sort of like a Walmart, a mini Walmart, but not really.
Because of
So.
my going off on them, you know, and telling them that,
Yeah.
hey, something ain't right and stuff. He ordered more X-rays and more things because my mom.
He's
was in
talking
so
about
much
his
pain.
mom. I feel bad for what happened to his
He took
mom.
my advice and he changed the physical therapist, the
Okay,
one that tried to get her to hop on her bad hip.
so
He changed, ordered more X-rays
let's see if I can raise this up.
and gave her some type of.
There we go.
Changed her medication.
So we're just doing a little
In a quarter
simulcast here
mile,
while we're
turn
on
right
my
onto
way.
East First Street.
My question is, see, you can't just go.
Yeah, it'd be nice to shop in this little market here. Kinda like that.
And if something's not right with you, you know, thankfully I spoke with a surgeon myself.
Okay, here we go. What's the
And
funniest
I told
thing
him
that happened
I
while
was
DoorDash?
upset with the fact
Oh, I've had several things.
that his suggestions were. And
Whoa,
he tried to
can I not go down there?
fancy college.
Road closed. I can't go that way. Road's closed. I'm gonna have to go on down.
I'm not you know,
Well, let's just see where it's gonna take me. No, I can't go that way.
understand what words he's using.
I am not able to go down that way because the road is closed. Yep, they're fixing stuff down there, so nope, can't do that.
Sure to let him know that.
Yep, gotta go all the way to Main Street.
And had other things done, and it alleviated my mom's pain.
Scariest thing?
And they changed her.
Um,
and so
Scariest
now
thing would be
the goal
when
is
people don't leave their lights on outside in the wintertime and there's ice on the ground. Yeah, the scariest thing I would say is trying to keep from falling on the ice when people don't leave their lights on and stuff. Yeah, I've had those
In a quarter
instances,
mile,
you
turn
know,
right
because
onto
one
East
fall
Main
can
Street.
change your whole complexion. Yep,
Hey,
yep. Yeah, that's the one thing, you know, that's one thing that I'm disappointed with some customers about, is that they will not leave their lights on when you know, when they want you to deliver. For whatever the reason, I don't know why they decide they don't want to do that, but
Turn right
Yeah.
onto East Main Street, State Route 46.
that's just, you know, it's just common courtesy. If you're gonna ask, you know, a delivery person, you know, whether it's DoorDash, pizza delivery, or whatever,
Continue for 1 mile.
if you're going to ask them to deliver on your property, the least that you can do is to leave a light on for them. Be like Motel 6, leave a light on for us. I mean, I think you can do that because that's common courtesy, especially in the wintertime when there's snow and ice on the ground.
so
It's just common courtesy. It just is.
yeah.
You know, we're not asking a lot on that. We just want to be able to see where we're going. How much does a small house go out there? This place looks nice. I don't know how much it is here in Greensburg. I have no idea.
Right now,
I have a coworker at my W-2 who lives here that could tell you that. But as far as me, I don't have a clue. I have no idea. I wish I could answer that, but I don't. Hey, Gary, welcome from Scotland. Hey, all right. Yep, we're here from Scotland. Welcome in, Gary. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate everyone from all walks of life. We've had them from China today. We had them from Scotland. You know, this is what it's all about. We're all one melting pot, guys. That's what we are. We're all one melting pot. That's what we are. That's my opinion. We all can learn from one another. We can all, you know, share stories. And the more that we learn, I think the more that we can learn to get along better and to, you know, not be wanting to resist one another, you know? Or, you know, the least resistance, however you say that. You know what I mean? Okay, I should we stop this rain. Okay, we're almost to this market here. It'd be nice to shop in here again. This is a really, really nice place. I would take it in here, but I don't have a thing that connects to a cart. I'm looking into getting one of those. When I upgrade my phone, I'll see if I can get one of those from there, and then we'll okay, here it is. Here's the market right here.
736 West Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-1513. United States is on the right.
Okay, let's see where we're gonna go down here, and shouldn't take too long for me to shop for this stuff. They only want 6 items, so shouldn't be that bad. All right, guys, welcome in. Hey, there's another gate. All right, guys, welcome in. We got 72 of you in here right now. I said, well, guys, I've got to go and do this shopping real quick, so I shouldn't be that long. I have only 6 items, so I shall return. Yeah, probably better. There we go. Be right back, guys. Well, that was a real quick shopping order. Let's see. She gave me the receipt. I hope did I put it in here? Yep, I did. Okay. So I can leave it like that. All right. Confirm it. Take the receipt photo, and there we go. Okay. Put that in there. Yeah, the cookies they wanted, they were on the very top shelf. Hey, Paul, welcome in. Welcome in, Paul. Yeah. What's going on here? We're doing DoorDash right now. That's what we are. We're doing DoorDash at this point. Okay. Okay, we're done with that. I'm taking taking some groceries to a customer here about almost 8 miles away. Okay, where are we going to? North. Okay. Going to a country road. All right, that's where we're going, to a country road. All right. Okay, just gotta throw that down for a second. All right, so let's see. What's the best way to go out to this country road? All right. All right, here. Before I do that, let me get Dean back on while we're okay, let me get him back on here real quick. Okay. There we go. All right, so oops, directions. Okay, let's see where we're going.
Drive south, then turn left.
Okay, let's see where we're going. He's delivering an order now too, so I'm simulcast with
Then turn right onto West Main Street.
okay. We're simulcast with the real Dean right now, and then later on when it's karaoke time, we will be simulcast with just Roy Delivery. So all right, let's go and take this order here. Let's see where we're headed.
Continue for 5 miles.
5 miles, okay. So if you stayed on this road here, it's 46, you'd be on your way to Columbus. That's a little ways to go though, but it's still a Greensburg address, so you're nowhere near Columbus. Just hope we keep a good connection going this way, even though there's a little bit of a mist. Looks like the clouds are starting to break up. I hope they are, because it would be nice to have a little bit of sun today. Because I myself like to do sunrise lives. That's why I go early in the morning. And plus I have a nickname that I had when I was a kid, being up this early, and that was Chief Early Rise. That's what I was called. All right. Okay. I haven't really been down 46 that much, especially out this way. All right. Yeah, Dean's still doing a shop, I guess, or something. And I like that market though. That's a really nice market. You know, they're nice in there, and everything is so laid out really well, and it's easy to find things in there, and it's real nice compared to some of the other places that I shop from. I kind of like that market. I really do. This little independent market. I just didn't like the fact that the only thing I didn't like about it was the fact of what I needed. Hey, Miron, welcome in. Is that her name? Miron or Miron? I don't know how you say it. I apologize if I'm not saying it correctly, but that's okay. Okay, which way are we going here? Yeah, we're going this way. Okay.
Hey, Doug.
All right. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so 3 is that way, and then this turns into 250. Okay. Well, I'm starting to learn a little bit more of Greensburg now, because, like I said, this is only like the 4th or 5th time I've been here. So, boy, Dean's out of breath. I don't know if he had to do a lot of shopping or walking or what.
Hey, Crystal.
Take it easy there, Dean.
That was 3:40. 40 packs of water.
Oh, no wonder. 40 packs of water? Oh my goodness.
Made me work out this morning. I can catch my breath now.
Yeah, you gotta do some arm exercises and stuff like that. You have to raise a 40 pack of water.
Let's get some air.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, that was a workout.
I'll bet it was, Dean. Bet it was. Oh, Dean, yeah. Yeah, I've got him simulcast. I don't know if you know if you read. I've got him simulcast. He's got me simulcast. Then when Roy gets time to do his karaoke, I'll have him simulcast. So you can listen to his karaoke.
Where's it going? Damn, I was going to church here, too. I'm not going that way, though, so we can't do it.
Man, that's something he had to. I mean, I would be out of breath too if I had to do 40 packs of water, 3 of them.
Charles, yeah, grab that too. You don't have to pause, grab that.
All right,
Yeah,
here we go.
left and right.
Man, I've never been this way. This is interesting.
There's Charles.
This is a part of Greensburg I've never been in before,
Mr. Wendy,
guys.
good morning. Duck, Barry Ashley.
Vandala.
That's gonna have to give me a minute here. That was rough.
Oh, am I taking the back way? Am I taking the... Oh, so they're having me... So I went down this road earlier today.
Charles is here. Charles.
Yeah, I think I went down here earlier this day. So if I keep on going, then I can go back that other direction. Okay.
Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, you learn something new every day. That's why Dean always says you take each day as it is, because you learn something new every day, and you do.
Oh, man.
But I recognize the road
I
now.
didn't realize they were the ones on the 3rd floor. I thought it was the smaller one.
Well, Dean, just be glad you didn't do that in Greenwood, Indiana, because some of those towns there in Greenwood, you had to carry all that. Some of them are 6 floors. 6 floors with no elevator. That's in Greenwood.
Man. Yeah, that's
As soon as I park here, I'm going to tell them that. I said, just be glad you weren't in Greenwood, Indiana with those waters. I mean, you have to carry those 6 floors. There's some apartments with 6 floors.
Yeah, and then just a box of groceries. So this one's supposed to be going to a house, though. So hopefully it's going to be all right.
You know, his life,
At least it wasn't.
you're really behind on his life. I don't know if you know that. I said,
wouldn't
no, I didn't know if I was that far behind.
Anyway, but it was almost $22. So
Hello, Candace. Welcome in.
it was almost $22. It's just 2 orders. Don't acknowledge me. I'll wait there.
I didn't know why. This is one of those roads, one of those bad roads with bad connection. So I apologize for that.
You're driving out here Mellon Road anyway. Yeah, Jim.
So I can just go all the way back down here.
I don't want to mispronounce your name there, Jim.
Okay.
Jenna, anybody you can click on and go help their support there. No, Leno's link, I don't need her link. Everybody that's on here, they either know about her or when she comes in, they
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North 450 West.
don't work on
Okay,
my
so
stream.
if I kept going, so did I turn on this street earlier? I think I did.
And we're trying to get at Big 3 Dashing right there. We're focused on getting him 50 subscribers this morning.
Turn right onto North 450 West.
Okay.
His schedule doesn't work to go on Leno's, so I promote him as I do now.
Continue for 1 mile.
She can help
All
me
right.
as well, but his times doesn't work like her times. Thomas, good morning.
Okay.
Mary Case 20.
Remember this road here again. This is the kind of road that I would play Furious Toka Road Drift on. Okay. Well, this, Marilyn, this is Honda Town.
To a 3rd floor.
This is the reason why they call it Honda Town is because one of the main Honda plants is here in town. A lot of the Honda cars are made here. It's one of the biggest plants of the Midwest. So it's a huge plant, and I applied to work there once. But at the same time, when I applied there, I was also applied at the current W-2 that I'm at now, and I was offered 2 positions. And between Honda and where I'm at now, where I'm at now is, I had a choice of taking $2 more an hour and working a rotating schedule, or just doing a straight 8 to 5, or or the 8-hour night shift over there and just 5 days a week. I mean, even though that sounds great, I mean, the 8 hours and all that stuff, I would rather have the $2 an hour and then have, different days off during the week instead of just the weekend. Because, I mean, sometimes you got to have days off in the week too. Hey, Susie, welcome in. All right. Okay, so now instead of going that way, I'm going this way. Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right. So, where are we going here?
A quarter mile, 3148 North Coat Road 430W, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
So I went down that road and now I'm coming back this way. So now I've got, okay, so now I've seen both sides. Well, that's good.
I guess that's how you pronounce your name. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it there, but...
Okay, so this is, yeah.
3148 North Coat Road 430W,
Right.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Their door. They added the following instructions.
Oh, good, it's this trailer. I guess it's this one. Okay. Thought it was the trailer, but I guess it's this one here.
When he was cooking that meal the other night.
Yep, there it is. All right, I like that a lot better. Okay, let me go deliver this, guys, and I shall return.
Scott Jones, how's Scott Jones doing? Poor's a mindset. So, change your thoughts up. You realize you really are poor. That's not awesome.
Okay, I think I'm caught up on Dean's stream right now, so...
It's gonna get loud for a minute, everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging. That place is nice. Yeah, Charles, up there on top of the hill.
All right.
Somebody
I think working with cars like in a manufacturing mechanic is pretty awesome. Oh, I got that back door open.
Something down the hill. They had a couple barrels there. See, they could put some barrels down that hill.
Yep, I didn't know I had that back door open. Okay.
Yeah, they could put some barrels down their hill there.
Okay, let's see. I hope they don't mind me. Yeah, they just came out and got the groceries. I don't think they mind me. Customer, so okay. Go in your customer's driveway, then someone else says, "Hey, you're not." I don't want to be in your driveway. I try to not turn around in people's driveways because they're very, very picky about that. And okay. Man, Dean's having a little trouble with his stream right now. I don't know if he's in a bad area too. All right. But yeah, I mean, we're at Honda. when they offered me that position there, I thought, well, I mean, it would sound interesting to work on cars, and because you get to see just exactly how cars are put together, because I mean, the orientation, to look and see. They took you around the plant to look and see what everything was and all the different departments that you would work in, and they showed you everything, and it really looked interesting. But then, the day later, when I interviewed for the other job that I wanted, the other job that sounded good to me, where I'm at now, they did the same thing. They took me around, but they also showed me what I would be making and all the different areas there that I would be working. And I just wanted the $2 more an hour. And then finally, when I first started over there at my W-2, the work really wasn't that bad for that $2 more an hour. I mean, the rotating schedule, had to get used to that, but it was okay. And I haven't looked back since. Now I've got the job I really want. 28 likes, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of those that have joined today. This is an adventure, the adventure to 500. I mean, this is something I need to do. I'm wanting to turn a negative into a positive. Turning a dark time for 18 days in 1991, turning it into a positive, and just, I mean, the memory won't be erased, but it won't be the only thing. And that's what I want to do. I want to remember something positive during this time. That's the reason why we're on the road to 500. So, bro, stop blocking me on Grindr. I said, I don't have Grindr. I don't have that. So you're mistaking me for someone else, unless there's someone else on here that's blocking you. But it's not me, Jim. No, I don't have that. So I don't. So I don't have that. So all I have is YouTube and the DoorDash app. That's all I do. I don't do anything else. I don't even have Facebook or Instagram. I don't have any of those. So all I have is YouTube. That's all I got. YouTube and DoorDash. That's it. Yeah. So Grindr, yeah, I don't know anything about that. So yeah, go ahead. You're allowed to pass on there, but you're not allowed to drive that fast though, because it's only 40. Okay. Yeah, Jim, I don't block anybody. I don't do that. The only time I would ever block somebody from anything is if they weren't into family-friendly things on the channel. That's the only time I block anybody, is if they're non-family friendly on the channel. Southeast Asian, you can drive as fast as you like. Well, yeah, you can, but there's consequences if you're caught. Okay, I agree with that, South Aussie, but there's consequences if you're caught at the wrong time. But the one place, that I want to visit at sometime is the Autobahn in Germany, where that's actually true. You can drive as fast as you want. You can drive 50 or you can drive 100, whatever suits you. So that I want to see Germany and see that, see how it is to drive on the Autobahn. But when it comes to here in these in these cities here, especially a couple towns in particular that I know of, to where you couldn't get away with that. And there's, when you're talking about driving as fast as you want, it's only a crime if you get caught. Yes, but is it worth it? Because I'm going to tell you, 2 weeks ago, on Friday, I was in Connorsville. Okay, that was my first time there in Connorsville. And if you look at that live stream, you will see four traffic stops. 4 on that live stream. 4 different traffic stops. Which means they don't play in Connorsville. And in Franklin, which is one of my big three dashing cities, they don't play there either. Now, Greensburg, hey, Law, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, guys. But yeah, there's some places you just, you wouldn't even dare do that. Connorsville's one of them, and Franklin's the other one. But Connorsville's not a part of the big three cities, because the only big three cities is Franklin's one of them. The other two are Shelbyville and Greenfield. But today I just decided to come to Greensburg because I hadn't been here in a while, and it's just time, get some different scenery for some of those, newbies who had just came onto my channel and subscribed. I want to show them what this city's all about, because some of them haven't seen these cities. They've seen Franklin and Shelbyville, but they have not seen, they haven't seen this. Hey, we got an order. What do we got? And now it's a few miles to get to Dunkin, so yeah, we'll just go ahead and take that one. All right, let's go to Dunkin. Here we go, guys.
She'll be there for at least 2 weeks till she goes.
All right, let's go to Dunkin.
Drive east for 1 mile.
It's not a great order, but it's not the worst order either. Yeah. It's not a great order, but it's not the worst. We'll go ahead and take it. So, all right.
She's diabetic, so I mean, it aggravated the situation. Hey, Finn, appreciate you stopping through there, Finn. Finn, did you have a chance to go down there and follow Big 3 Dash? We need 50 more followers over there.
Okay.
50 more followers.
Yeah, let's go ahead, guys. You see wildlife on the road? Yes. You, husband? Yes, we do.
Mike, we're not doing
Yes.
this. This is not
There are deer that come around here a lot.
and only an 8
Especially at night, you'll see more deer. But yeah, there's there's deer. There's also, I've seen foxes on here, and of course raccoons. So yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, they're here. I mean, not as often, but I do see them. So
that one's not even worth it. Especially not
In a quarter mile, turn right
especially
onto
I've
US
seen
421.
some of those raccoons that didn't make it. I've seen them on the road. So yeah, we have those here.
Yeah, dog, thanks to Mike the Bike Dasher, I got my workout on this morning. So I delivered.
All right, so now
Right
here we
onto
go.
US 421.
Excuse me.
All right, so that's good.
340
What I like is places on here. There's not that much traffic.
Onto
So.
State Road 3.
case of Coke, and then I just went up a mountain climbing to take a Dr. Pepper and another 40 pack of water. So,
Mountain climbing, yeah, that's.
The bike dasher there. I got my workout on this one. So we ain't doing 9 more cases. Oh, here, what's this one here? This one might not be too bad. No, 75 items. What? For a $4 tip? 3
Nope.
customers? No.
Nope.
Onto State Road 3.
We ain't doing
No,
that.
no, not 75 items. No, that's not worth it.
Going to a house. I am done with the water situation.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Somebody needs some Dunkin' Donuts or some McDonald's. Okay, you was in a stream. Good. Appreciate that.
Hey, Pauline, welcome in.
Finn, we're trying to get him. He needed
Yeah.
50 more followers before we got it. He hits his 500. So we're trying to get him his 500. We're simulcasting.
Yeah, I got him on. I got him on, so he's got me on. So
He's got me running on there. We're simulcasting
yeah,
to get him his 50 subscribers this morning.
so we're gonna go pick up this Dunkin' right here.
Oh,
Okay.
Teresa, you didn't know about Mom Dog's channel? Yeah, definitely everybody that comes in,
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay,
following everybody else's channel. I got a whole variety.
so let's go ahead and
We all just don't
do this. Okay, I don't know why that connection was so bad. I don't get it. It's never that bad there. Never.
Run to us out. $7.
That connection's never that bad over there.
Not bad.
From Fleetwood, UK? All right.
That's amazing.
We love our UK followers. Yep, our UK visitors. Yeah, I've had one earlier. I had a Scotland earlier today. So
In a half mile.
I just like it when everyone from all over visits. I really appreciate that.
A little MagSafe piece.
Okay.
Yeah, it fell off of my holder, so I had to change holders. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
North Carolina,
channel that
Tar Heels.
just subscribed to me the other day from the UK that does a music countdown, a UK music countdown, and I've started watching that, and it's kind of pretty interesting. So, but yeah, I enjoy all that. I enjoy it from everywhere. What's this guy doing here? What's this guy doing here?
I know,
Okay.
there's that rivalry there between Duke and the Tar Heels.
Okay.
But I've been a UNC fan for decades.
Turn
You
right
sing on
onto North
TikTok?
Lincoln
Okay.
Street.
All right. I don't have TikTok.
Before Michael Jordan was over there.
But I have a coworker that I work with that that likes TikTok. So
Turn right.
I might mention you, and you might tune in. So if you do any videos on there, I can mention her to you because she likes that kind of stuff. So all right, let's go to Dunkin. All right.
I didn't see you come in.
Turn left. Then, in 200 feet, 1801 North Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
All right.
1801 North Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Well, I thought somebody was back there, so okay.
Hope you,
I knew somebody was back there. I just had to make sure they're going. Okay, here we are, guys, to going to Dunkin. Here it is.
So, yep, I tried to.
All right.
They wasn't getting no naps in then. That's for sure. Yep, that is for sure.
All right, let's go pick it up.
I thought I was supposed to get it at alcohol. It's not.
Verify order. Okay. Be right back, guys. don't know why he wanted to try to stuff everything in one bag. Okay. Well, it's a verify, so I mean, I can't verify it because he's got the bag sealed, but. Instead of giving me 2 bags, he just went, "Hey, Sammy, welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you joining again." Yeah, I just picked up this Dunkin order. I mean, he tried to stuff everything in this little bag right here, and it's starting to come apart. And so now I have to carry it from the bottom. But, oh well, I can't verify the items anyway because he's got a sealed bag, and I'm sure even if it tries to do that, I'm not going to put it in a position to where it's going to open up because he overstuffed it.
Yep, I appreciate everybody. Everybody
All right.
Everybody else, that'd be great.
All right, let's go here. See.
Yeah, not bad for a good start to the morning here. It was a workout though, Frank. 340 packs of water to the 3rd floor. Pardon me. So I definitely, in honor of the bike dasher there, I definitely got my workout on.
Okay. Yep. All right. Let's go over here. Let's see. Don't. I mean, can't really go that way, I guess. But so just yeah, we'll just do this here. Wait for them to go by. Well, I guess I could go through. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna wait for me. So yeah, they want to park over here. I'm just trying to get through here. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Now let's get the directions and see where we're going.
Drive south, then turn left onto East 10th Street.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Turn left onto East 10th Street, then turn right.
Hello,
onto
Mike.
North
Welcome
Lincoln
in. I see you come in there, Mike. Yeah, we're over here taking a Dunkin order. All right.
Everybody was in my live stream yesterday when I was going off about the doctors.
Okay, Lincoln. All right.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Yeah, UWU.
Yeah, Mike, guys, we're in Greensburg today. This is like my 4th or 5th time I've been here. I just remember the last time that I was here, we got Fran her 1K here, and we did it live. So that's what we did.
Continue for 1 mile.
Penny, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. This is, yeah, we're doing a DoorDash here. I've got a Dunkin order with me right now that I'm taking to a customer.
They need to be, especially Victory Dasher right there. We need 43 more to hit him as 500.
Just make sure you don't get anybody there. All right.
That's my mission this morning. We're simulcasting. He's live streaming. I'm live streaming.
Yeah, we're live streaming together. I got him and he's got me. So, all right, Central.
But yeah, the update on my mother. Everybody knew coming in. The surgeon took my advice because I had a conversation with him that what they were doing to my mom wasn't correct.
No, it wasn't.
And that there needed to be additional evaluations and stuff of him. And he me and him had a stern discussion because he was going to throw some big college words at me, $100,000 college words.
Yeah, can't do that. You don't play with people's health.
And after I left,
you don't want to try to call the shots when there's,
he basically knew I was upset about the situation. I got to give a shout out to him. He, unbeknownst to the staff, he ordered more x-rays, another evaluation of her, a change of her medication.
Yep, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yep.
Get her to hop on her bad leg.
Yeah, that was insane to hear that. Absolute insane.
Turn right onto East Central Avenue.
That he did that, and because my mom had an agonizing night that night that all that happened to
I mean, I know what it's all about, but I mean, I won't say what it is, but I know exactly what it's all about. That's why they try to talk that way.
It hadn't even been 24 hours yet. Her body was still in shock.
I'm not at liberty to say what that is, but I think if we put 2 and 2 together, we'd be able to figure that out.
It's like her body was still
Okay.
in shock. I mean, I'm not a medical doctor, but that doesn't mean I don't know.
Let's see here.
I mean, come on now.
In
There you go.
400 feet, 314 East Central Avenue, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Into consideration what I had to say, and he did those things.
314 East Central Avenue, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk a little bit. It's okay. I don't mind walking. We got to get out and walk. We just do. All right, I will be right back.
We'll know if she's either going to be moved today or moved tomorrow to the rehab center in 2 weeks. Justin, you're already at 55 the first hour? Let's go. Steph, yeah, old Lucy, something else, ain't you?
Yeah, I got to be real careful with this because he overstuffed the bag.
Yvonne, hope you heard my mom there.
Okay.
Giving the update about my mom. Justin, you missed that? Yeah. So I'll give you the
Okay.
Yeah, appreciate
That was easy.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, we're almost to 30. Almost to 30 in 2 hours. That's basically normal for me.
People that genuinely,
So,
everybody that's
$15 an hour, that's generally what I usually make. No matter where it is I'm at, that's what I usually make. So, not a big,
My mom's going through what she's going through right now, which is, she got ran
not
over
a
by
big deal.
car, not figuratively. She literally got ran over by a car. We're thankful that the person stopped and acknowledged the fact that they did that.
Yes,
And I'm
yes,
thankful
yes.
for the surgeon for his quick action on getting her foot put back together and
That's great.
the care that she's getting now. And I'm thankful for him for
Okay,
being
so we're
aware
going back
that,
on
hey,
this street
maybe
here.
he does
Maybe
know
we'd get
something about
driving
his
this way. Maybe we'll get another Wendy's order. That would be nice.
reevaluate. So,
I remember the last time I was here, the very first time I delivered here, I had more Wendy's orders than I had anything. So I'm going on the street where the Wendy's would be down here.
yeah,
So
Dax,
we'll see.
We're going to get you there too. We're definitely going to get you there, Dax. All right, so this is.
Yeah, that's another channel. Like I got to promote Dax. I got to promote his channel out too. So I got a lot of channels I'm going to be doing some promotions on, especially when when I get up there, because once I reach the 500 level, there's I'm taking it as Emerald Lagasse would say, kick it up a notch. Or, in fact, more than one notch actually. We're going to be doing more kinds of promotions of channels, getting people where they need to be, because if anyone is on here that wants to be monetized, if they do their channel right, they deserve it. And we as a community should do what we can to help them. And that's what I do. That's what my channel has always been. It's the way my channel will always be. It will never change.
Oh, today,
Never. Yeah. That's what we do here. Hey, we got an order. What do we got? All right, we got, let's see. Okay. It's not bad. $5.50 for 2.6. That's not bad at all.
North Broadway Street for a half mile.
Now we're going to take the back way. We're going to take the back way to get there. You having your ear while gardening? Oh, okay. You're a gardener. Okay. Yeah. All righty. Yeah, it's, there's nothing wrong with, with doing gardening at this time of year. It's good work. You're out in the sun and, getting the vitamin D that you need. And, gardening, some people really enjoy gardening to make it a hobby. Oh, what's what we got here? So I'm getting $9. So that's cool. I like that.
Drive north on North.
I already know how to get there. So, all right, we got a stack, a McDonald's stack. that'll work. We got a McDonald's stack, so I'm just going to turn up here, and then I'm going to park in the lot and go pick up both of them. See, here they don't care about McDonald's stacks. I've had McDonald's stacks before here, so here they don't care. So digging in the dirt is therapeutic. Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah, it is. If you really like gardening, if that's your thing, then that's it is very therapeutic. Because sometimes you sit out there while you're gardening and, you're also thinking, trying to figure out what you're doing. But if you are really good at gardening and you really enjoy it, if you do what you love, then, your mind is at ease. But I've also said if you do what you love, the money will follow. So, I mean, if those of you that really like gardening and stuff, if they want to hire you to work on their lawn, you could get paid to garden someone else's lawn. Especially those that don't really have time to go out and do it. There's just a thought. That's why I say, that's the spiritual law. If you do what you love, the money will follow. So, all right. Because of how it is to get in and out of there sometimes, especially with it being after 8, I'm just going to park right here and go pick those up, and I will be right back. Okay. I'll have to do that after I take this picture here. All right. Okay, doing the first one now. First picture. Okay. All right. I'm going to move this over since he's first. Put this one in and take that picture. That one. Okay, confirm that. Okay, take this picture. All right.
know, they've got children that they promote.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
So if you're definitely looking to help get promoted, especially Dax. If you
Okay, let's see here. So it's right down here. So it's going to the medical facility, it looks like. This first one is. Hey, Jim Rat, welcome in. Cooking with Little T. Lenore, welcome, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, we are, we're taking this first one, I think, to the medical facility. So let's just see.
Drive east, then turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Yeah, Sally, yeah.
And this medical facility, it's a long way, and it's on the 3rd floor, and you gotta walk all the way up there. And see, then once I enter the building, then I'll get a message from DoorDash say, hey, you're taking too long in there. And it's like, why am I taking too long? I have to walk 3 floors up the stairs. You got to give me a chance to go up 3 floors. Come on now.
Eastern time, right? Is that correct there, Sally? Eastern daylight time.
Yeah, Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, I said it right the first time, Trevino.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, me español poquito. So I know a little bit of Spanish.
All right.
Grandkids that their fathers are Hispanic and nieces that their fathers are from Mexico.
I don't like the idea of going to a medical facility, but you got to do what you got to do, I guess.
My clients speak Spanish as well, so I tried to learn a little bit of Spanish.
I just got to remember to take the bag that's behind up there, because that's the second order goes first. So I just got to make sure I grab that second order.
How's Rajad? Appreciate you stopping through. I know, I was wondering where you guys have been. My folks from India. I'm wondering where you guys is at. Yeah, Dax, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, Dax right there.
It's not, okay. I thought I was going to turn there. Nope, but they're going to have me turn down here. Okay, well, whatever.
Great
Turn left.
Great supporters. There's a lot of different channels that's what they do. They help promote a lot of other
In
channels.
600 feet, turn right.
So that they can start doing that. Yep, Teresa, if you've not had a chance to go up there, go to Leno's tonight.
Alright.
And like I said, down here, I forgot Pat.
Let's see here.
McKinnon, 57. I don't feel any different to 37. Okay, yeah, I don't mind you there, McKinnon.
Well, that's the first. They haven't let me. I haven't gone down. They had me do something different last time.
In 300 feet, turn right.
Yeah, 57, 37. It's just a number. I just say
Well,
half century,
I don't think I can turn down there. Or can I? I've never turned it.
Then bear right onto our ambulance entrance.
Ride an e-bike for deliveries.
Ambulance only. I can't do that. I mean, I can go here, but I can't park there.
In 300 feet, 720 North Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
I could have parked over there, but it's all right. You guys are, this GPS wants me to do something stupid, but that's okay. We'll park here, and I'll walk. I'll just let them know when I get that message from DoorDash.
Then turn left. Drive north. Then turn left.
Forget it. I'm not going to do that. So, all right. Let me grab it. See, 3rd floor. Okay. So I'll get that message when I first go in. It'll say, you're taking too long. I said, reach the customer or whatever it is. I said, the thing is, I have to walk up 3 floors. So, that's okay. There it is. That's the one I need. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Yep, it never fails because they give you 1 minute and then they show you this. Yeah. If you're having trouble with the drop off. I'm not having trouble with the drop off. I have to go up 3 floors and deliver. They only give you 1 minute to deliver. That's the AI. But and then I get a message on there later on that says, "Oh, you took I said, it didn't affect your completion rate, but you stayed at a customer's place more than 10 minutes. I'll get that message on my next thing, but that's not my problem. If I have to go in there and I have to walk up 3 floors a long way, I can't help that. You're going to have to make your AI give me a little bit more time to get to a customer, especially if it's in a medical facility like this. Yeah, I don't appreciate that message. You're telling me that I'm not doing my job. Well, yes, I am. I need to have some time to go up 3 floors. You got to give me more than 1 minute. I mean, it's just not appropriate to give me a message like that. Okay, let's go to the next one here. Okay, now where is this person at? Okay, where's it gonna? Let's see what it tells me.
Drive south, then turn right.
So I turn right here, I guess. Guess it's telling me to go this way. Is it right or not?
Turn right.
I mean, maybe I go this way. I don't know. See what it says.
Drive south.
Hey, Steph.
In 700 feet, turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
That might be a little difficult to do down here because Lincoln is just like 44 in Shelbyville and 31 in Franklin and Columbus. So, well, we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Hey, Steph, welcome in. Yeah, I had to, I'll get Dean back on in a minute. I had to, I kind of had to, in order to take pictures and do all that. Plus I was in a medical facility. I really couldn't have anything playing while I was in there. So that's why I had to turn them off for a minute because they frown upon that when you're in there.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah. But I appreciate you coming. So, hey, Adriana, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. All right, now which way are we going to? So we're going down there, going this way. Okay. So if we go this way, we'll be on our way towards Batesville. Well, Batesville doesn't really have anything going on there. I guess it's a lot smaller than it is.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Main Street.
Because when I went to Batesville during that, trying to go live in that Batesville, I mean, I couldn't find, the only restaurants I found, and it said no hotspots. So that's why I left and tried to see what Brookville had. Same thing, no hotspots or anything. So that's why I went to Connorsville.
Turn left onto East Main Street, State Route 46.
Because I had to have some kind of orders and stuff, and I really didn't do too bad in Connorsville for the time that I started. So Connorsville has potential as being a good place to dash, just like Newcastle was a good, has potential of being a good place to dash when they get that road construction together. That was a mess. Who is? I don't know. You're trying to understand what you're saying there, but I mean,
in a quarter mile, turn right.
Trying to learn other languages. Like to be able to. When I get myself settled, then I'll probably start learning some other languages so that it would be better and I could be able to converse with those. So make things a little easier. All right, where are we going here? Where is AI, baby? AI is the computer version of, AI is like the robot version of customer service. That's what that is.
Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Right here? Is this where they want me to be? Is this it? I guess they want me here. It says no. Okay, is this the house?
East Main Street.
I guess this is it.
Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
On the left, so it's down here. Okay. Oh, do I keep going then? right here. I guess. I don't know. Do not park and drive. Yeah, this is confusing. I don't know if I'm supposed to go here or if I'm supposed to continue. I'll just turn around since I got to turn around anyway. So, yeah, this can't. Yeah, that's got to be the house. Okay, that's got to be the house. So, I'll just turn around down here, and I guess that's where I'll go. I just can't park over here. I don't know if I'm supposed to take it to the front door or if I'm just supposed to. Yeah, this is a little confusing. I mean, they got cars here. I assume that this is where I'm supposed to take it. So, and they got a door open here. So, all right. Well, I've got pictures, so we'll see. I'll be right back. Yeah, that is where he wanted it. So, okay. All right. And let me pull up here real quick and we'll get Dean back on and wait for the next order. All right, let's get Dean back on. Here we go. All right. Let's get him back on here. There we go. Oops. There we go. It's back on.
There you go. See, Crystal? That's awesome. And then when people figure that out and find that, oh my gosh, what is this?
All right. Got time to turn? Yeah, I got time to turn. Okay, good. All right, we got Dean back on, guys. 41 likes. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. I really appreciate it. You have no idea what this means to me. You just don't know. Okay, we're going back to Leslie. Okay, welcome in, Leslie. Appreciate it. Yeah.
I can't do businesses this week.
Yeah. Can't do businesses.
I mean, that's good for you, Crystal, that you were able to find that out. That you figured out what worked for you.
Okay. So the high school, we don't have to worry about school yet for another 2 weeks. So, but maybe the orders will get better once school goes back in session, because then you'll have schools ordering again. So
just because I may be a guy on a screen here, I don't ever give advice, but I give my opinions and my life experience.
Darlene, welcome in. Welcome in. This is welcome into those of you. Those of you who've never been to this channel before. I appreciate if you'd like and subscribe, as I'm going to, I'm on a mission to get 500 subscribers by the 31st of this month. I'm turning a negative into a positive. So that's what I would like to do. So I'd appreciate it. I've got the real Dean on here as Simulcast. He just hit 1,000 subscribers the other day, and he's got a good channel. He's been a supporter of me. I've been a supporter of him, and you know, we always helped each other, and that's what we do in the community. We help one another. So
there's not anybody out there. I don't care how many degrees you got. I don't care how many of this, that, or other you got. But it's hard. Yep. It's hard. I don't get quality sleep each day.
No, I don't either. I got a W-2 that I work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So you want to talk about, you know, not getting quality sleep, you know, you look at my situation, but I don't have a choice. you have to work there 20 years or more to get day shift. So I've only got 7, so I got like maybe 13 more years, to try to get day shift. So, but I'll be retired by then. So, I mean, I'm not going to wait 13 years. I'm going to go ahead and take my retirement when it's time to take it.
Y'all are ladies.
Yeah, that gives you some clue as to where my age bracket is.
I mean, my daughter is trying to, but it's rough on her.
Oh, wow. It's your W-2 job.
Guy,
I'm quality control for housing products.
I can't give her any advice. I can only be
That's what I am. Quality control for housing
with
products.
what the stuff she's going through.
And I make sure that that everything is set for them to
Hello, Sarah.
to get the materials ready to build new houses. We got an order here. What we got? $4 at Taco Bell. All right, well, we'll do that.
Let's get it.
Taco Bell's right up here. We'll just park in the parking lot and walk over there. So that's fine.
Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Okay, I know where I'm at, so I'm not going to listen to that. But all I got to do is just pull in the parking lot, walk over there, because it's hard to get out of there turning left. That's why I do what I do, and I can go out the other direction. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of traffic right now, but I guarantee you when it gets close to 9 o'clock, it can get bad. So we're just going to park over here and go pick up my Taco Bell, and I shall return.
I mean, I'm doing good. I'm almost at my goal for the morning. 55 to 65 is Friday goal.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
research and you'll find.
Here, I'm gonna take this picture real quick. All right. Put this in the bag and then turn you back on here. All right, do it Meaty Mama style. All right, here we go. So okay. All right, here we go. Hit that. Okay, where are we going to? Oh, going back there again. Okay, so let's see if it's gonna. Here, we put him back on.
Do research and you'll find that.
So we're gonna go this way.
Research out there that shows that your cells have to rejuvenate.
I might be able to go out this way without having to go all the way out that way. So,
and they can only do that while you're in sleep state. And if you don't get quality sleep, your body can never do that. It can never recover. Of course, you got to have water.
Yes.
Water. You got to have oxygen.
Yes.
Oxygen, not air. You got to have oxygen, which is in the water as well.
Right.
And then you also have to have food. Some type of quality food. Quality water, quality oxygen,
quality food. Yep.
Again, I always stress quality because anybody can just have food, anybody can just have, air, anybody can have whatever. But
Drive south, then turn left onto East 10th Street.
Customer service to my customers.
Turn left. Okay.
What are we doing here? Yep, you illegally turned there, lady. That was definitely not a turning spot.
Okay.
No wonder why you got a big old accident there on the side of your car.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Oh, come on now. Be nice.
So yeah,
Be nice, Dean.
between sleep and quality sleep. But again,
Be nice,
my
Dean.
definition of that, it could
Continue for a half mile.
That may not have been her fault.
Hey, Meg, how's Meg doing this morning? Appreciate you stopping through there.
Good money today. Hey, I'm trying. I mean, I'm getting orders. That's the main thing. I mean, they may not be the best orders, but we're getting orders and we're staying busy. Your live streams, are much more livelier when you're moving and taking orders. That's what I like. I like to stay busy. That was part of the reason why I came here, because you do get orders when you're here.
Left onto Montgomery Road.
Okay, let me do something different.
You're not going to get quality sleep like that. Airflow, the temperature of the room, darkness, lightness, sounds, different, noises.
Hey, is up there, Three Stacks? How you doing, man? Been seeing you in a long time.
I've
Turn left onto Montgomery Road.
Yeah.
been working with her on different types of
Guys,
things.
he hasn't been on for a while, but when he ever gets back on, you want to talk about a channel to watch, you need to watch Three Stacks. Three Stacks got it going. He knows how to put a video together. And he'll come back for more, and I'm sure Terry will agree with that. Hello, Terry. Welcome in. Yeah. We're here in Greensburg today. I've got Dean as a Simulcast. Okay, so I'm going down here. Is this going towards the school district? Yeah, I think it is.
Yep,
But this is going, I think this is going to be going past
if you put your pattern, and that'll help them out as well.
apartment complex, I think.
I mean, I raised
Turn right onto North Davidson Street.
kids, okay? And I was there from the time they were...
I delivered to this school a couple times ago when I came down here.
And then I had
Continue for a half mile.
Okay.
kids.
So okay, that's good. I'm not going in that apartment complex.
Raising kids as well.
When I went to that apartment complex once before, it was dark.
Person took care of the home.
I had to get my flashlight out because there were lights that were not on out here outside these buildings, and I had to get my flashlight out to try to find it.
Onto East Central Avenue.
Okay.
Everybody's got to go at their own pace. It's like I told Colleen.
Leslie, hey Leslie.
Don't overdo yourself. Just get yourself.
All right, where are we going down here?
At your
Hey, I haven't been down this way before. Yeah.
Yeah, Steph.
I see names that I see in other towns,
Yeah.
but
Follow along with Steph there. 'Cause
there we go.
she's going through it. She's going through it.
Turn left onto East Central Avenue.
So, yeah.
I hope it's not that. Okay, it's not on that road, but
And
okay.
again, that's That's what
All
I
right,
love
here we
about my
go.
community. That we're all here doing different things.
Yeah, it's a new part of
1021 East Central Avenue.
of Greensburg I have not seen.
47240. USA will be on the right.
Okay.
Amazing.
So that's the community. You'll see. Okay, so there are the pirates here. They're the pirates. So this is Pirate Town. Yeah. I was trying to remember what it was. Yeah, this is the Pirates Town.
Yeah,
So,
so
yeah.
Sonny's got a good channel over there and a good community as well.
1021 East Central Avenue. Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
I'd say my community's awesome.
Okay, hold on here.
I'd say all you folks are awesome.
So it's in this community, I guess.
I make you tired?
Okay. All right, I got to put them off. I gotta try to find this place. Okay. I guess it's in that little area over there. I mean, I don't know if that's the main entrance. Oh, okay. So I park in here for the main entrance. Okay. So I can't really go in that way. So, all right. Well, somebody in there will have to direct me. Now, is there a place I can park? It's sure not looking like it. Oh, well, you gotta walk, I guess. Okay. Yeah, you'll give me that message again. You're not where you're supposed to. You're taking longer than a minute to get to the customer. Yeah, well, I'm in a facility where it's going to take me a little longer. So, all right, I will return. Yeah, according to the AI, I took too long again to get up to the,
Appreciate you stopping through there, man.
I took too long to get up to that customer's residence. Well, it was a long walk, and I had to go, down the hallway, so.
Been over there to,
Oh, well.
Big 3 dash in there. We're trying to get him 38 more followers.
Okay.
Most of this is to this first customer, 10 miles. Wow, okay.
All right. Happy
Appreciate
Friday,
you stopping
everyone.
through there, Bev, you're-
Ring them, yep.
got a jacket
Happy Friday,
there,
yep.
you got a
All right,
jacket there,
guys.
Bev.
Well, let's see. We're a little bit away from town, so I'm gonna have to back up here and try to get back to town. So, okay.
Yep,
We'll go
yep. Well, I'm doing
pass
better.
by the pirate school again.
Hold on here. Sorry. And then move this on me here. Now I gotta change
Alright.
the green screen out. There we go.
Boy, they sure got a.
The surgeon took my advice yesterday, or
Yeah,
took
those
my concerns yesterday, and
those speed bumps are a little bit high, so you got to really be careful with those.
do some changing on my mother's care, and we're gonna see how that works out today. We're hoping she can
All right.
be able to
Let's see, can I
get moved to
take
the
this
rehabilitation
road, go
center
all the
and
way
start her physical therapy.
through without having to go through that area? I
That's
wonder
good
if I
news
can.
to hear that. Good news to hear.
Yeah, there's some of them in the school getting ready. You guys guess school starts in a couple of weeks, so I guess they're preparing for that.
My goal is normally
So,
65. What did I say? 55 to 65. Yeah, 55 to 65 Friday mornings. So I'm exceeded my goal this morning. So been a great morning.
I think I'll just go back the way I came. Yeah, I'll just go back the way I came because I don't
You
know.
love the background?
Park near MC's maybe, DJ? Yeah, I always do. If I don't, I have my little what you call, Leslie,
I got that. I think that's what it says.
oh, I can't think right now. It's my cluster. Yeah, there's a cluster that I park at, and it's worked for me. Like the very first day that I worked here for the first time,
Yeah, it says
I found out where to sit, and that's where the orders came from. And where I'm about to go, where I parked to get my Taco Bell and my McDonald's. Yeah, I don't really follow hotspots that much, Leslie, because hotspots really don't.
Sunny, thanks to Sunny.
The only thing about the hotspots is it's where the last orders came from. It doesn't necessarily mean that's the place to go. It's where the last orders came from. That's why they do the hotspots. So that's why when I went to Batesville and Brookville a couple weeks ago, when I saw there was no hotspots, that meant that there hadn't been any orders. That's what that means. The hotspots are only where the last orders came from, where they tell you to, it's not really hot as they say it is. It's just where the last orders came from. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to sit there and think you're going to get another order from there, then yeah, you might get another order from there. But then again, at the same time, you could be sitting there forever and not get another order. That's why it's always better if you're on the move to get orders, because if you're on the move when you're passing by someplace, then they'll most likely send you an order, because it's really the first person who is right there will be the one that gets the order, unless, of course, it's so saturated with dashers and they have to go in line. But I mean, if there's if it's the ratio is good, then you'll be able to, if you drive by somewhere, then you'll be the first one to get it. But yeah.
You're coming in from Indy? I was wondering where my folks from Indy.
All right, here we go.
Come on now.
Yeah, I'll show you, Leslie, where I park at here. And
jobs everywhere.
because there's lots of places I can go.
You can find a job in most places.
Because if I sit here in this area, you've got three things right there. You've got Taco Bell, McDonald's, and and Dunkin. And then in the afternoon, you got Papa John's right there too. And then I'm across the street. It can be a game changer if you go to Aldi. I mean, I had an Aldi order yesterday, a really good $12 Aldi order, to where I was able to find every single thing except one. And the lady appreciated how I bagged her groceries, because she only wanted 3 bags, she only wanted 3 bags to load everything in 3 bags. And I messaged her. I said, I don't want to make this sound like it is, but the kind of items that you want, if I load these bags, if I load these bags with these products that you ordered, it's going to be too heavy, and you're in the you might have a problem with the bags tearing and product falling on the ground. So I added 3 extra bags to that so that wouldn't happen. And she's like, oh, okay. That's what I told her. I said, because paper bags, especially as small as those bags are, there's no way that I could have put those products that she ordered in those bags without something falling out and tearing. So I ordered 3 more, was able to load everything, to where nothing would spill, nothing would tear, and it wouldn't be that heavy to load. So
I've done a lot of different things.
And then she ended up appreciating that. So
I had a guy come on here.
That's the one thing you got to do with customer service. Even though they might say, oh, what thought was it? Okay, it says Shelbyville's busy. Well, we're not going over there right now. We're in Greensburg right now. We'll be here for at least another hour or so. So they've said that before about Shelbyville, and I go to Shelbyville and crickets. So we'll just stay where we're at right now. It may be 9 o'clock, but there'll be some stuff that'll come by, especially with it raining like this. It's not very big rain, but it's a nuisance rain. Let's put it that way.
Like industry that you're in, but you're learning a different
Let's see. Oh, probably better refresh it because it said I was 1.3 McDonald's. Now I'm only 100. Yes. But yeah, it's this cluster right here. Not only do I have McDonald's, Taco Bell, Papa John's, and Dunkin', but across the way over here, not too far, you got Wendy's, you got Burger King, you got a Dollar General. Then you just turn on the road right here and go down a little bit. Then you got Starbucks. So, yeah, see, we got something right here. What do we got? All right, Taco Bell. All right. Okay, well, I'm going to throw on my jacket and go on over there. Because I got a jacket in the car, so I'm just going to throw that in because it's sprinkling a little bit. So I shall return. All right, now that's the type of customer service that scores points with me and scores points with score points with a lot of other people. I'll explain here in a minute.
That's why the membership's
All right.
So then,
So,
we'll
okay, there we go.
ones like that for those that
Can we verify the order?
help me.
Let's say I cannot verify the items because they're in the bag. The bag is sealed. Okay,
Just nothing but
where's the S? All right, Franklin Street. Okay. Hey, Vincent, welcome in. Hello, Easy. Welcome in, guys. Anyone else that came in here? Okay. Now let me explain the good customer service here that that deserves the kudos from me.
Look how tall it is.
Even though the customer never messaged that I said that they were out of a product, this manager came and said, you know what? I said, even though he didn't answer, I said, I saw that he ordered something else that had a different ingredient in it. And so he said, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make that order of what we don't have of the missing ingredient, and I'll substitute that, but I will put it on the side. And we'll put it on the house, since DoorDash already refunded the money. So that's good customer service. Now, the customer can decide, and say, well, if he doesn't want it with steak or just have it without the whatever, that's on them. But I said on the message that it was on the house. So he can enjoy that on the house because the manager said he was putting it on the house for the inconvenience that they didn't have the other product that he wanted. That's good customer service. That's good management. Okay. That's the way places should be. Well, a lot of other places that I know in other towns would have said, oh, we can't do that. It's almost like they don't have customer service. But there, that was good customer service. All right. Okay, so where are we going here?
East. Then turn left.
No, we're gonna go this way.
We can do this, DJ.
We're gonna do here.
Then turn right.
Now we're going this way.
Over there
All right.
on that big 3 dash.
So those of you in the customer service business, take that as a good example because when you go out of your way to serve a customer, even though they don't contact you back, when you do that, it will be. You may go ahead, sir. You may proceed.
Is that especially
So-
for you? Where am I going here?
But that's how it's supposed to be done.
Oh shoot, I may know this person.
That is how it's supposed to be done. Because then what happens is, Sally, hey, welcome in. Sally Trevino, yeah, welcome in. Appreciate you joining.
He had 50 when I started.
Customers will remember that. Customers will remember when you go outside the box
Then turn
to
right
take
onto
care of
Franklin
them
Street.
for an inconvenience. They remember that. And then they will, and most likely, if it's something that really pleased them, they will order again and they will say,
That would be totally awesome to do this out.
okay, I'm going this way. All right, we're going this way again. Okay. They'll remember that. And they'll say, hey, this, say, hey, that Taco Bell, those people over there. Hey, E. Garcia, I didn't mean to,
Lincoln Street.
yeah, I didn't mean to not notice that you weren't there. Appreciate you joining. But as I said, customers will remember that kind of thing. They'll say, hey, that, supervisor at McDonald's, they went out of their way, even though that DoorDash refunded me for this item that they didn't have, that manager went, out of their way to, have me try something else on the house. And, hey, it tasted pretty good. And, okay, yeah, we are not, sorry, you've been on other channels. We're not doing that. So, yeah, we're not doing that. Sorry.
Continue for a half mile.
Detour. Dang it.
Yeah, we don't do that. So, I apologize, but that's not something we do. But anyway, I'm just saying, customers will remember when you go out of your way to take care of them. If there was some kind of inconvenience when you're out of something, if you go out of your way and say, hey, let's try this, but we'll put it on the house because you are already refunded. Let's see if you like this. And then they might say, you know what, it tastes better with that. I just might order it again. And you know what? That manager, those people over there, I'm going to recommend my friends go over there because of the way they treated me. If they're going to treat me that great, they're going to treat my friends that way. That's customer service, folks. That's what customer service is. That's the way it should be. Going out of your way. Even in some ports, it might get frowned upon in some other aspects, but if you go out of your way and to try to keep that customer and maybe gain some of that customer's friends, guess what happens to your business? Goes up. Goes up. Now, on the other side of the coin, you can't please everybody. Somebody might say, well, you really can't, you never use a bend when you pinch again. Well, Edward, bike to your house.
Turn right onto East
Well,
First
someone
Street.
knows about, Mike the Bike Dasher knows about bike tubes. Okay, so I'm turning right here. It's going to make sure no one else is, I can't go down that way. Yeah, you can't. That's right, I forgot. You can't do that. That's closed.
Drive south on North
Yep.
Lincoln Street. Then, in 700 feet, turn right onto East Walnut Street.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, there's no way I can do that. Yeah, that's closed. I forgot.
Turn right onto East Walnut Street.
So I know, for future reference, do not go down First Street. You can't because it is being worked on.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Franklin Street.
All right, here we go. Detours, yep. Main detours, absolutely. Okay. But yeah, it's summer, construction season. Can't get around it. It's just how it is. Construction season is upon us. And in the winter, it
Turn
goes
right
away.
onto North Franklin Street.
All right, here we go.
In 400 feet, 703 North Franklin Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left. 703 North Franklin Street, Greensburg,
Okay,
Indiana
where are we at here?
47240.
Right here.
USA is on the left.
All right.
See where we're going here.
All right, guys, I shall deliver this and I shall return.
Straight.
Yep, he says leave it at the door. All right.
Right? All straight? No, not straight. Yeah, man. All right.
All right. All righty. Well, got another order. Okay, $5.50 McDonald's. All right.
Drive north on North Franklin Street.
Okay, well, they say the order's ready, and I'm pretty sure it is because it's probably somebody that turned that order down. So, yeah. See, they tip you. Actually, I think I got an extra $1 for that because I think if I remember, it was $6. I got an extra $1 for it. So he probably will say, "Well, that's right. I cannot go that way." Let's see. So I'm gonna have to. Oh, I can go that way anyway because that's yeah. Okay. I just can't go down there. Okay. Yes, Edward, it was, I think I actually got an extra $1 for that. So, and like I said, even though the customer didn't say anything to me, maybe he acknowledged the fact that, that somebody went out of their way to take care of him. And, because you're the last one that they talk to. See, it's just like a server in a restaurant. You're the last one that they talk to. And if someone goes out of the way to do something for you, even though that it's not that person, that they're talking to, it's you, you're representing everybody. So, and I guess because he didn't want to say anything and I got an extra $1 for that, I guess they must have appreciated it. I even said at the door, because he had one of those Ring doorbells. So I said to him, hey, this is what the manager decided to do. Even though they were out of this ingredient, they decided you ordered another ingredient on something else. So they thought, okay, we'll put that on the side, just to see if you might like it that way. And if you do, feel free to, call and let them know that you like it. So it's what you got to do, guys. It's customer service. Would you say how Rusky? I don't usually say things when I usually don't say things. Oh, now we're going to start having some issues up here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm turning here anyway because I'm going to McDonald's. So, okay. Yeah, I know what that means. It's in relation to them, though. And but yeah, that's But I mean, I just feel like those that are in the customer service business, when you click onto this part of it, like 3 hours and 16 minutes, or even before that, like the 3-hour mark, that's where good skills come from. Because when you go out of your way to take care of somebody, they'll remember it. They'll remember it. And that's what you want. You want customers to remember you for what you did for them outside of the box. A lot of people will not go outside of the box. And the reason is because they don't like where they're at. They don't enjoy their job or anything. And if you don't enjoy your job, well, you're certainly not going to enjoy the people who pay your bills. So, but somebody like this over there who cares about the customer, who knows they pay their bills, I'm going to go out of my way because I want to keep the business and I want to get more business. That's how you do it. You want to keep business, you want to get more business. How you do it, you go outside the box. Now, you don't risk your employment and do something stupid, but, something a little minor like that, you get remembered for. All right, let me go to McDonald's here, and I will be right back. All right, kind of had to carry it like from the bottom because they got some of the things here is a little bit is coming apart, and I don't want it to come apart and make it look like I opened it, because I'm not doing that. So okay, so let me go ahead and take this picture real quick. All right. Said 3 miles, so where are we going with this? Okay. Okay, which way are we going? Okay, Main Street. Okay, I know where that is. So I can go back this other direction then. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, yeah, I know where Main Street is. Let me see if it's going to take me the Broadway way, or is it going to take me the Lincoln way? Let's just see. I don't think it matters either way. I just know I can't go down First Street. That's all I know. All right. Cypher of Old, welcome in. Appreciate you all being here, guys. Thank you very much. We're almost at 50 likes. That's, you know, I think where I'm at right now, that's the most I've ever had. So, all right, which way are we going here?
Drive south, then turn right onto East 10th Street.
That's what I thought. I thought you were going to have me go that way. It says the road works ahead. Looks like they haven't really started it yet. But all I need to do is turn left.
Onto North Broadway Street.
Yeah, I'm just turning left. So they haven't started yet. I'm just wondering if they're waiting out the rain or not. 51. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys all so much. Adriana, welcome in. Yep. All right.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
All right, here we go. I'll get Dean back on here in just about a minute or two. I better hurry up. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay. Yep, that's going down that way. That's exactly where I thought I needed to go. Watch that turn. You don't need to turn that far out. You're not a truck. Rose, oh, okay, thank you. Yep, we're about ready to deliver this. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, they're doing some work over here, so I know it's most of that work is going to be on 3rd Street, so but we're just here for the morning shift. Dancing in Roses. Okay. Hey, Adriana, while you're here, in about an hour, you know, maybe a little earlier, I want you to tune into at Just Roy Delivery. You want to talk about music and singing and stuff like that? Roy, Just Roy Delivery, he's going to do some karaoke today, and I will have that simulcast on my channel. So you want to hear some DoorDash karaoke? There you go. Just Roy Delivery. Okay? At Just Roy Delivery. Like music and fun, there's a channel for you. He's one that just wants to put smiles on everybody's faces, just like I do. You know, that's the way I've always been. I like to put smiles on people's faces. Because when you put a smile on someone else's face, when someone is smiling because of something that you went out of your way to do for them, it makes you happy just as much as it makes them. And then, just like the spiritual law is, what you do for someone else will eventually come to you both ways now, both ways, positive or negative. It's the spiritual law. What you get back is what you send out. You send out negative, you're going to get negative back. And it will happen. May not be right away, but it will eventually happen. And the same thing with the positive. You go out of your way to please someone, someone's go out of their way to please you. That's how it works. That's how it works. It's a spiritual law. It is how it works. You can't get around that. It does not matter which religion you follow. Go ahead, sir. Or anything. It's a spiritual law. It's a spiritual law. It does not matter. It is a spiritual law. What you get back is what you send out. You can't get around it. I can prove it on many occasions. I could prove it. Is this one you can't go down? Oh no, I can keep on going. So, all right. Yeah, this construction is.
Turn right onto West Main Street, US 421.
Okay, I don't know how you can get through this. It's really hard. Some of these areas, if they don't, you have this with all these rocks and stuff, it can be hard on your front end if you go too fast. When I was a newspaper carrier years ago, I had my front end done a lot because of stuff like that. Okay, so this is where I need to go. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to let those ladies cross the street if there's nobody coming. It doesn't look like there's anybody coming. Well, let's see. All right, I'm gonna let them go now. Yeah, this is what you got to do. All right, they're safely across, so let's go. All right.
In a quarter mile, 511 West Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana,
DJ the Wise Dash.
47240.
Thank you,
USA
Terry.
will be on the
Thank you,
left.
Terry. Yeah. Hey, you've been wise pretty much on yours too. But you know what? The more you do, the more you learn. That's how it is. You don't learn unless you do. Yeah. I appreciate from all walks of life, no matter where you're from, you're always welcome on this channel, and I really appreciate it. I really do. Okay, so that's a turn lane. I don't want to go on a turn lane yet, so I have to go over here. Mexico. Okay, yeah. I appreciate that. I see. What if I had? See, I had UK today. I've had China, Mexico, Scotland. I think I've had India too. I like it from all walks of life.
511 West Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Okay, that's it. Oh no, that's 50. Okay, so I passed it up. So what I'm gonna have to do is go down here and turn in here and go back down and just put my I just passed it up back there. So, but when you're on a busy street like that is, because Main Street is actually State Road 46. So, yeah. But there is a little bit of parking over here. I mean, you can sort of park on the side of the road, I guess. All right. See, that's 15. I need to do 2 more. Yeah, I can park right here. Yeah, he's right here. Okay, it's a duplex. All right. All right. Let's go get it. Got to take it from the bottom, though. All right. Gary, you're from Scotland. All right. Thank you. All right. We've surpassed the 55 mark, guys. So you started at 6, almost 10, you know, pretty close. $5, I'll be right at my average. Okay. So you may not always comment, but you're always here listening. Yeah, and that's the way it is. I mean, and that's great. I mean, I appreciate, you know, that's watch hours. And, you know, that's whenever you're sitting on there. See, I've done that with you, Terry, like you were on the other day. And I was busy doing my W-2. But I still had you playing in the background, even though I don't think if I commented on something or not, but you were live that one day. And I was at my W-2, and I had to, you know, I had you on and just left you on while I was doing my thing. Because I support everybody with watch hours just as much as I do getting you subscribers. And so that's how I do it. So, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to go back kind of the way I came, just a different way. I'll just probably take Lincoln back, I guess. Lincoln, or, well, can I go down Broadway? I could go that way too, but that's a little bit complicated to get down there. You got to make 2 or 3 different turns, and I'm not going to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go down Lincoln. I'll just do that. A gig family. Yeah. Well, gig family, and we all work together as a gig family. And that's how we all get where we go. Because we all support and help one another. That's the way it's supposed to be. Everybody says, well, you're really in competition. Well, not exactly. You don't have to be. You don't have to be in competition. All you got to do is just support one another. If you can do that, you're going to get there a lot farther than if you did it alone. It's just like Stallone said, and I said it earlier, I'm going to say it again. You can't be alone. No one is an island. You need each other. And you can do it alone, but it's going to take a whole lot longer than as if you had a little help from your friends. That's how I see it. That's how it is. Okay, we're going to turn here then. Okay, I'm going to let that charge up a little bit, then I'm going to put it back into this phone here. Yeah, this charger I've got in the car is a pretty good one, so it doesn't take long to charge a couple of things. I just need to get it up here for a little bit to get it out of the 40s, and then I'll put it back in this one when I'm up here. Beautiful town. Yeah, Greensburg is a nice town. It really is. When I first came here to do it the first time, I was like, I just wanted to see what it was like since I'd never been here. And then, you know, that first day, though, I mean, I had more Wendy's than I had any other order. I think I had, like, if I remember correctly, I think it was a Thursday, and I had 7 Wendy's orders that day. 7. But a lot of the orders that I had, they weren't, they didn't go very far. I think one order I had, the furthest order I think I had went to the actual Honda plant. So, yeah. Nigerian? Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm from all walks of life, guys. All walks of life. I like that. All walks of life, any country, you're all welcome here. Because really, if you think about it, if we all support one another and we learn from one another, there's something you can learn from someone that you didn't know before, and you never know when that person can be of assistance to you in any way, shape, or form. It's just the way it is, guys. It's how it should be. That we all support one another. There shouldn't be any kind of division. There shouldn't be any kind of debates or discussion about certain things. That's why we keep that stuff off this channel. This channel is not a debating channel. This channel is not about, you know, this person said or this person said. No, we don't do that here. There's no drama here. We don't do that kind of thing. Other channels thrive on that, but not here. Not here. Not here. Yeah, we don't do that here. Everyone's entitled to think the way they think, and, you know, I mean, sure, you can try to help others with, you know, certain issues they may have going on, but at the same time, We're not out here for debate. We're not out here to, say one thing is better than another, because in all honesty, no one is really better than anyone else. And I was raised that way, to say no one isn't better than anyone else. You're all here for a purpose. We're all here for a purpose. And it just depends on what your purpose is and what you're called to do. That's why Dean said something earlier, that not everybody's called to be a certain thing. Everyone has different gifts. That was on Barry Berry's last night. Barry Berry said that not everyone is supposed to be doing the same thing. Because if everybody was called to do the same thing, it would be a boring world, and everybody would know everything. But it's not like that. What somebody knows in one thing, they don't know in something else, and you'll need that person for that other thing. And that's how it's just like playing instruments. Someone who knows how to play the guitar doesn't know how to play the drums. They don't know how to play piano or keyboard or whatever. That's what a band is for. That someone is gifted in this, someone's gifted here, and someone gifts here. You put it all together, you've got a band, and you got a great sound. One person can't do that. Now, one that might disagree with me on that might be Howard Jones, because he used to play all different stuff and made some of his videos by doing different instruments and stuff. There are those that can do that. There are those that have that kind of talent that can do that. In fact, speaking of him, the song that got me out of the doldrums from 2013, which, I will discuss at a later time for those that don't already know about that. The song of the year for me in 2014, January 1st, was Things Can Only Get Better. That's by Howard Jones. And lo and behold, that year was a complete 180 degrees from 2013, and then started going up ever since. And you just got to look at things like that, guys. I mean, just because you might be down in some ways and you have to go through something, go through the obstacles. That's why that snake is on the path. That's why that scorpion's on the path, is because it's obstacles you have to go through. And some of those obstacles, might be a little rough, even dangerous at some point, just like those two things are. They're both poisonous. And how do you get around those poisonous obstacles and get to your goal? How do you do it? Some people can do it with ease, and others it might take a little while. But everyone has obstacles in their path, and it depends on what it is. What's the snake that's in your path? What's the scorpion that's in your path? What is trying to prevent you from getting to your goal? Can you get through that alone, or are you going to need help from your friends? That's why I put that out there. So that, we got another order. Great. It's not even just a 10. We got another Taco Bell.
Entering right.
All right, we got another Taco Bell. So that's going to put me almost to 60. All right, guys. But after 60, be close enough. All right. Going back to Taco Bell, and I will be right back. I'm telling you guys, this Taco Bell has it together. They just did it again. Even went further than what they did the last time. Yeah, Papa John's, yeah, right there. Hey, Brandy, welcome in. Sam, welcome in from Australia, guys. They just did it again here, guys. Before I leave here, because I mean, I already told them that they say that the order's ready, and I'll go to all that, but I'm gonna get Dean back on here for a second. I gotta tell him about this because he knows this town like the back of his hand. So I'm gonna try to, let me see if I can get back on here before I close this order out. Okay. Let's see, let me get back on here. Let's see. I don't even see him on here right now. Well, here, I can do it this way. Let's see. Here we go.
Hold on, is that updated? I mean, hold on.
I gotta tell him here.
32 more. Can we get 32 more subscribers over there to DJ's? Big 3 dashing right there, big 3 in the number. You type that in there.
And Greensburg has it going.
Oh, Crystal, yeah. Well, again, it's the chemicals.
Okay. I gotta let him know.
I sure was hoping to do at least
Shout
one or
on.
two DoorDash. I mean, I did one.
Okay, just let him know that. So, all right. Here's what they did this time, Sam. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, got it. Okay, we got to continue with the pickup. Okay, they want to receive.
Oh man, that's awesome, DJ. Yep, that big 3 dashing right there he is.
Okay.
The man,
So now I got to take the
hour.
picture here.
Man of the hour there.
Hold on, guys.
We're working it, DJ. We're working.
I just got to take the receipt here, and then I'll put him back on. There we go. All right. Even though it's not the order that, I mean, it was a different order that they got. Okay, here we go.
We're working it, DJ. We're working it.
All right.
Yeah, I lost my block. They kept saying I needed my block, but for some reason, I wasn't getting any orders.
So this person ordered bacon. Again, they ordered bacon.
So I can't do DoorDash.
And I just gotta wait for somebody to turn here. And they didn't have it. And they were starting to wrap up their breakfast items, so they put some other items away. So they just said they could not give the customer something different from that menu because they were starting to switch over. And they were pretty much out of everything anyway because, you know, they were so busy because they got some of their McDonald's people for the fact that McDonald's was out of something. So they sent them over there, and now everybody's out of the breakfast items. So, but anyway, so this manager came up and said, hey, we're sorry. I said, I know you were here before, but we got to do,
yeah, he does there.
they can order from the lunch menu. So they said they can order anything on the lunch menu and still get some of the items they had on their original menu. We can just put them all together for the inconvenience of them being out of 2 items. So I messaged the customer. The customer said, great, they can give me what I want. I said, yeah, whatever you want off the lunch menu, you can have. Okay, so they did. And so they still got part of their breakfast order and got part of their lunch order too. Most other places wouldn't do that, but these people did. So the Taco Bell here in Greensburg, even though there are only 3 of you on here, that's where it is. It's where it happened. Okay, well, I'm supposed to go down there. Well, I can go this way too, but I think it's busy down there. There's a different way I can go though.
Drive south on North Broadway Street for a half mile.
We're working on his.
Yeah, I think I can do this because I think it was gonna. Yeah, it's still that far because they're doing work on that street, so maybe it's best I go this way anyway.
Follow button on good old big 3 dash in there. How awesome would that be? that right now live. Just 33 people rush over there. Boom. Hit it.
All right. Well, they don't have any kind of signs up here, but they gotta slow down.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I know it's hard to, I know Lynn likes to have the people there so that they can see it all and stuff.
You just gotta drive like a turtle coming down here when there's people in the road. I know a lot of people don't do that, but that's the way you gotta be.
But I
You
mean,
know?
I've been promoting him for 2 weeks now.
All right. Yeah, I kind of had to go this way because
In a
it's a
quarter
little bit
mile,
better.
turn right onto West First Street.
They install freaking games on
Okay.
there
Well, I mean,
with the new, with this
down
new
on left you can't go down First Street, but here you can.
Leave it to Android.
Okay.
Now let me, I probably got
So I guess today the main attractions is First Street and Taco Bell. Oh. Yeah, I guess Taco Bell's gotten a lot of positive
Yeah.
things said about them today. It just reminds me of that
Right onto West First Street.
of that famous line in Demolition Man.
Channels to get their
You know,
watch
when
hours.
the famous line in
Fred
Demolition
Astaire.
Man, when every single restaurant was Taco Bell, and he was like, you know, for a celebration, you know, the one guy said, you know, I would like you to accompany me to Taco Bell.
Even before I didn't know
And then
him,
Stallone looks at him with this look and says,
he'd been
look
doing
forward
it.
to it, thank you.
And then I met him.
And
And then now that
now
we
you
both
stop
did
by
the
here in
same thing,
Greensburg and you go there,
that's where
you're
my
going to get
family's
good
at.
treatment.
So he
If they
does-
don't have something, they'll go out of their way
We missed
to
that,
get
Jeff. We
you,
just missed
to
it.
satisfy you and make you happy. And they've done it twice. So if you do it twice, you get double, you get double the praise, and you get double
We just missed each other. I mean, I
In a
literally-
quarter mile,
mentioning to
turn
everybody
right
how
onto
great
Michigan
you are.
Avenue.
So we're going to end up meeting
All right.
up, and we're going to do a YouTube meetup.
I kind of like going this way anyway instead of having to go down 3. Because I know they're working on 3, and I just don't want to be caught there. So that's why after this, I'm going to head back to I'm going to head back from 10 o'clock after this is done, because in the afternoon I'm going to start getting orders from other places, and I don't want to be stuck on 3 with
I'm out here with no air conditioning. I'm doing deliveries.
with backups causing delays. So I'm not going to do that. So
Turn left onto Kathy's Way.
That runs a business.
I've never heard of that
That
street
also
before.
runs the gig app.
So yeah, okay.
That also is on YouTube trying to support and motivate other people that's going through recovery or whatever you're going through. There's, you know, somebody, it could be something that I mention or a story I tell that could inspire
Everybody
you
has
or
a story to
motivate
tell.
you.
Everybody
Things
does.
to know that,
No matter who you are, you got a
stuff
story to
in this
tell.
world. 76 degrees, but what is it, 92%?
Turn left onto Kathy's Way.
It's just terrible.
Okay. That's an interesting. Is it a business I'm going to, or
Yeah,
is
I
it?
mean, and
It sounds like a business, I
the way
guess.
In a quarter mile,
the way
turn
DJ
right.
is too, Jazz, he's like us.
Okay.
You go to his channel, he'll get you to that milestone. And we like doing it live. Me and him, we both are big proponents of hitting people their milestones while we're live streaming,
That's right.
doing it on live.
We
Right
do it
now,
the Bill
it's like-
O'Reilly way.
right
We
now,
do it
we're
live.
simulcasting
That's right.
At the same time,
We write it and we do it
trying to
live.
give him his milestone.
That's how I do it. I turn his negative into a positive.
And like that.
Right.
Okay.
Then, in 200 feet, Decatur County Family YMCA Incorporated.
Oh,
1
okay.
YMCA Way, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Okay. So we're just gonna park over here somewhere.
Drive west.
Might have to walk
In 400
a little
feet,
bit, but that's
Decatur
fine.
County Family
I just got to
YMCA
keep the
Incorporated.
phone away
1
from.
YMCA Way, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
I just got to keep the
USA will
phone
be on the
towards
right.
this side
Drive
here.
south, then turn right.
Okay.
I mean, my watch hours just haven't caught up to my 3,000 yet.
We'll just have you look at the highway here instead of the school.
RIP.
So-
Drive north, then turn left.
Yeah, we'll just do that
In
right here.
300 feet, Decatur County Family
There you go.
YMCA Incorporated.
Crystal,
I'm already there,
I
so,
live
all right.
streamed, 2 dragonflies.
Leave it at the door. Oh, leave it at the desk. Okay.
Yep. They did it right on my.
All right, guys. I'm going to go deliver this, and I'll be right back.
Oh no! Here, speaking of dragonflies, here comes another. So they're coming up here talking to me about doing the birds and the bees here. Hey, Ben, I appreciate you coming back to your bed. We're almost there. Yep.
Little after 10, but it's okay. Well, look what we got here. Yep, the dash ended because it was supposed to end at 10. 59.59. Wow. Not quite 60, but it still works. All right, let's put Dean back on here, and then we're going to be taking a little trip back west here. Hold on here. See, all I got to do is just do this. Yeah, that's all I got to do. All right, there we go.
Hey, Terry. There's Terry. I appreciate Terry coming through. How's Terry this morning?
Okay, so we'll go back a little west because I don't want to have to deal with 3.
Yep,
I'm kind of concerned about 3.
I seen you was over there, DJs.
I just don't want to have to deal with 3 when they're working on the road. Because if I there's restaurants over there, and it could be a bad situation. So I think it's probably best that we head back west. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I got 40 minutes to get there. I should get there in about 20. So I think with them working on 3, I think it's the best choice to make. So let's go do that.
Waiting on an order here. I ain't even got nothing I can even decline right now. Let me try shutting them off real quick. See if maybe they'll come back with something. I mean, it is Friday, so I don't expect too much for Friday morning. Hopefully now they'll work on it.
So let's just go ahead and listen to Dean while we're heading back west, guys. Let's see. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. I'd never gone this way before, so that's why I was just.
I'm doing all right. My mother I'm getting ready to go check on her, see how she's doing, see if they're getting ready to move her.
I hope they do
I'm
move her.
hoping that they do. I'm hoping that they are going to be able to move her today, at least this afternoon, maybe. If not, hopefully by tomorrow. Hopefully the change in what the surgeon did. I'm hoping that's going to work for her.
Yeah, I hope so too. Best to his mom for what she went through. I mean, that's terrible. All right.
Yep, Terry. Yep. We're trying to. We're working it.
What do we got here? Jazz. Hey, Jazz. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
It'd be awesome to do it today.
Yeah, you're going to drop your link to the newest video on your community. Thank you very much. Yeah, Jazz.
So I'm gonna go
Dean
check on
speaks
my
very
mom.
highly of you. As a matter of fact, because of him, this is what I'm going to do for you.
I gotta do that.
There you go. Welcome to the Blue Channel. Even though we just met, welcome to the Blue Team. And it's on courtesy of Dean. So I did that on courtesy of him. So, all
A
right.
little bit of peak pay in the area.
You got off. You're to my family now. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's what we are in this community. We're basically a family. That's the way we should be.
I mean, it's just that
Yeah.
time. It's that dead time right now.
But Dean has spoke a lot highly of you, and I just haven't seen you on the channel.
Oh, I know. Maybe,
But let's see. I don't know if I have you. Let's see on there. I'll have to. Okay. Yeah. As soon as I
I wasn't on the schedule to run this hour on Grubhub. There we go. Now I'm back on the schedule. They'll probably give me
Yeah, I'll
some
just have to look.
packages or something.
Yeah, I'll just when I know that I'm on there, I said I don't know if I have you. I think I can get you subscribed to you now,
that's
so I
like
can
that
see
one
your
dude
channel.
broke and something
So
slower.
yeah, he yeah, I've seen you on Dean's channel a lot, and all right, thank you very much. Big hugs. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Now, Crystal, is that the one that he goes around and helps homeless people out? Is that the one you're talking about?
Okay, I just went on Dean's channel and I just subscribed to you now. So there you go.
Concept like that? But
So now I have you.
I mean, there's one guy that goes around.
I thought I was subscribed to you, but I guess I wasn't. I thought I was,
The petty views from everybody because of that.
but now we
I
are.
think that's
So
kind of disgusting, really. Take advantage of people less fortunate to promote your channel.
I like the name with Jazz because well, that's
I can't co-sign
that's my daughter's name. So it's not Jazz, but Jasmine. That's my daughter's name. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean.
Yeah, my daughter is named Jasmine. She just turned 30 last year.
You can do your own body with.
So
It's your
yeah,
choice.
it's hard to believe that she's 30, but she is. Hard to believe,
Get
yes.
a tattoo. What you saying?
So, yep. Really? She spells her name with a Y instead of an I.
No,
Yeah, her
tattoos.
mom wanted to be
Yeah, I
creative
got
and
6
do
of them.
that.
I'd
So,
like to get more work
but
done on
yeah,
mine.
I thought, when we, I mean, her mom and I are not together,
Oh, yeah.
but I mean,
My
it's
brother-in-law,
just
he
that
just got a new one.
at the time,
And it was,
which was 1994, that was when she was born. At that time, we thought, hey, that was the perfect name for her, and it was. So,
It was like $1,200 for his tattoo that he got.
but yeah, that's but yeah, she spells her name with a Y.
Yep, tattoo.
And like I said, she just turned 30, and I have a 7-year-old grandson.
Yep.
So,
All right, take care. Be safe out there, Terry. I appreciate you.
and he just celebrated his birthday last month to turn 7. So,
Did you go live last night?
Anyway.
Corey? I can't remember.
I just
if
need
you did
mom
or not.
left the E out though.
I think I stayed in there for a little
I mean,
while.
you can get. I mean, if everybody spells it the same and everything, it just might look.
In there for a little
It might.
while. It's just so freaking
It might be
nice.
boring. See, that's why my daughter's mom left changed it to
I
Y,
didn't eat yesterday,
to be
last
creative,
night,
to
so
be different.
It's been 24 hours since I
That's how she looked at
ate.
it.
23 hours.
So, and I kind of thought, well, hey, that might not be a bad idea to do it that way. So, and then you leave the E off of it. Yeah, 7-year-old grandson. Yeah, it's so hard to believe
Okay, it's been 22
that
hours
he's
since I've
already
actually
7.
consumed nutrition in my
I mean,
body. So
and I got a
20
video
needs for the nutrition.
of that. I was in Franklin doing a video with him turning 7. So if you haven't had a chance, Jazz, take a look at that. You'll see his picture on there.
Right.
And you'll see, yeah, that'll be my grandson on his picture up there.
Ours the same way.
And let's see, Sally, see, on that is the channel Sally D's Reality. She had a birthday on that day with him. And then the other channel, Niecy's, also a birthday on there. So those are 2 channels to check out if you haven't checked them out already, Jazz. Sally D's Reality and Niecy's. You'll very much like, especially if you like beautiful dogs, Niecy's is the channel to check out. She's got an absolutely beautiful dog. Beautiful. Takes it out for a walk. I mean, you know, you'll just love the dog itself, you know, let alone her channel. I mean, anyone who watched that show would just fall in love with that dog, I guarantee you.
Supports all the different people.
Let's see, let's move over here.
She's friends of Dashers and more. That's why she's more, because she supports a lot of other communities as well.
You just learned about YouTube live streaming 3.5 months ago. You started your channel 2 years ago. Well, Jazz, the reason why I started my channel is Dashing Across America, Chuck. He's the only reason why I started my channel. Because when I first started DoorDashing, and then I started seeing people doing, the first person that I ever saw live stream, and he doesn't do live streams anymore, that was More Finance. Before he became More Finance, he did DoorDash and Uber Eats live streams. But then he got out of that because he got tired of it, and then that's how I saw Chuck. So when Chuck came on, at the time when I was DoorDashing, all I did was I kept wondering why my customer service rating was supposed to be 5 is the best, but mine was at a 4.67. And I had to ask myself, what in the world am I doing wrong? Why am I getting 4.67 on my customer service score? And so then I watched Chuck, and when I saw him, I saw exactly what he did, and I thought, you know, how he talks to people in their Ring doorbells, and he'll speak in the Ring doorbells when he sees, like, especially if it lights up, they know they're listening, and he'll tell them that he appreciates their business and have a great day and all that, or appreciates them as a customer. And when I saw that, you know what? I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that. Again, Sam. Appreciate you being here, Sam. Yeah. And so then I did that. And so I started doing that. I thought, okay. So I started doing that. And then when he, so when I started doing that, then my customer service scores started going up. And I thought, there's got to be something to this. So I kept watching him and kept watching him. Then he finally did live streams. And when he did live streams, he did the exact same thing. And I thought, there's something about this guy that's going to help me get myself going. And it was the truth. So then, April 11th, 2 days prior to the time he started the year before, April 13th is when he started the year prior. I started mine April 11th, and I went live. Let's see, I started my channel, and then I went live for the first time. I believe it was June when I went live for the first time, and then I started liking it. Yeah, I started liking it, and I thought, you know what? So as soon as I started liking it, you'll be dropping your, okay. All right. Well, thank you. Hey, there's Indy. Yep. Another great channel, Jazz. Indy. I don't know if you might know Indy. I mean, Indy's been around. He's got lots of people. He's where the action is. Yeah, he's where the action is. It's when you see Lynn O connect with a comment, Lynn O support. Okay. All right then. Yeah, I'll have to look. But if she's on at times when I'm not, I mean, I might be able to see her if she's on there. Because I do my W2 is from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So she's on that early in the morning. at that time, I might have to check that out. Because like I said, I'm out working. Oh, what do we got going on here? We got slow moving vehicles or?
I haven't seen it come up yet. Hey, Jim.
Okay. Yeah, Lynn. Oh, okay. I'll have to look that up. I definitely appreciate that.
I do miss.
Because like I said, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to get my 500 before the end of the month, July 31st.
Yeah. I don't know if I told you that, Jim.
Right. Very good.
I lived right outside the Hopi.
Because I'm trying to turn a negative into a positive this month. Because in 1991, hence why I put the snake and scorpion on my thumbnail, because that's what 1991 was. That's what that was. And what I'm trying to do is get into my 500. It's those memories of 1991. That's the snake and the scorpion. That's, to say this is this is what you dealt with. You say we're the dark forces that are trying to keep you from getting there. And I want to turn the negative into the positive that says when I hit the 500 during that 18-day period, then that whole negative stuff goes away, that I will have defeated both of those and crossed over the 500 threshold and turned a negative into a positive. That's what my goal is. That's what I want to do.
Right here in Northern California, Jim, right? It's all fresh now. When you're in the mountains,
and that's what you want to do.
You can't just run to Walmart.
My focus the last 2 months was connecting and supporting awesome people.
You couldn't just run to Walmart.
Well, that's what my channel is all about. My channel has always been about supporting others. Because when I started watching others on the, on other channels, like just Roy Delivery, for example, then I saw those that were on him. I started watching them. And then there was another one that is no longer on the channel anymore, and that was Dashing Dink. He got a lot of support in channels. Everybody was watching him. I learned a lot of stuff from him too. But he's no longer on the YouTube platform. He decided to go a different route. But then there's another one that went a different route. His name was Hybrid Hustler. He's now he's into real estate. Yeah. Okay, we're going through those rough patches right now because here there's not a whole lot of connection. So, yeah. But there's a lot of amazing people here, Jasmine. A lot of amazing people on this platform. Lots. And I've learned a lot, and I've been so glad to support others. Just like Jazz, I mean, I'm one of those channels that gets people over their thresholds. On Christmas Eve, I got Just Roy Delivery to 1K, and I did it live on my live stream. I did that Christmas Eve. In Greensburg, like 2 or 3 months ago, I got Fran Dash Phoenix to 1K, and I did it live on my live stream. And then in Columbus, like 2 weeks ago or something, I got Gig Life and More to 1K on my live stream. And then, if you don't know Stay Salty Studios, that's Kaylee Makes Money. Yeah, Stay Salty Studios. She wouldn't have started her channel had she not come to my Illinois Dash back in, let's see, what that was, no, was that, yeah, it was December. When I started that Illinois Dash back in December, she came on and she was debating whether or not she was going through some things in her life, and she decided, I talked to her for a little bit. I made her feel better, encouraged her to start her channel. She did. She started her channel, and then there was someone who was watching her at Mad Dasher 420. If you haven't seen Mad Dasher at 420, if you haven't seen Mad Dasher at 420, he's the one that took her under his wing and made her flourish. It took me. I was the hook, he was the reeler. That's how that works. He was the reeler, and then he's the one that presented her to be who she is today. I got her started, but he put her where she is today. And I say this all the time, Jazz. I say it every day. You are one person away. One person away from where you want to be. You're one person away from the job you want. One person away from, a great blessing. One person away. You never know when that person is going to show up. So you always got to be your best and be your best at every time, because someday that one person, so I tell people when they're doing customer service work or in, the merchants or whatever, I say, do your best. Even if you hate what you do your best. Do the very best you can. Even if you have to fake a smile, at least do it. Try. Do what you can do. Because you never know when that one person is going to show up and they're going to say, you do some really good work. And I've seen I've seen how you guys, I've seen how you do your work, and you always do a great job. I said, and I see, and I can sense that that you're not getting paid what you're worth. How would you like to interview with me at my company and see if there's something I can do about that? I have seen more times than others that has happened, and some good people that I worked with at previous jobs, that happened to them, they went to another job because that one person came in and praised their work and offered them a different position at higher pay. I've seen it happen. And I always say, what you get back is what you send out. What you get back is what you send out. If you send out negative is going to come back to you. Maybe not right away, but at some point it will, because it's a spiritual. Doesn't matter what religion you follow or anything, it's a spiritual law. What you get back is what you send out. Now, if you go out of your way and help someone else, and if you do something nice for someone and put a smile on someone's face, that's also going to come back to you. It may not be right away, but at some point it will, because the spiritual law is out there. Something out there is working on your behalf to make that happen. Even if it doesn't happen right away, it may happen in a way that you least expect and better than you least expect. That's why you've got to always be your best. Always be your best. I've seen this happen over and over. Just like this Taco Bell in Greensburg. I was so impressed with the service they provided, not once, but twice, going out of their way to make a customer happy because they were out of a certain product. That manager deserves to be promoted. That manager deserves to be general manager as far as I'm concerned, because twice she went out of the way to take care of customer needs because they were out of something. They did something out of the ordinary, gave more than what they needed to do to make those customers happy. And someone who does something like that, these customers are going to remember that. They're going to say, this person went out of their way, they were out of something, so they said, okay, for the inconvenience, we're going to do this, even though they didn't have to.
Me and him simulcasting live.
That right there tells you that if you go out of your way to make somebody happy, it's going to come back. And I know somebody, that one person is going to come into that establishment and say, you have been praised by a bunch of people because of what you do. I would like to promote you as general manager, or someone will come in from another company and says, you are management material. You are the type of customer service person we want. We want to offer you a position at higher pay because of the way you serve people. I mean, and I hope this is going to stay on, and I want, and I'm going to say on the thumbnail, I'm going to change the thumbnail, and I'm going to say, go to the Taco Bell in Greensburg. You will get the service you want and beyond. If they're going to go out of their way, they deserve the praise and they deserve the honor. Because I want to see that manager promoted. You're going to go that way, I want to see her promoted. I'm going to personally text Linda right now. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, Lino went live? Oh, that'd be
I would just, you know, I'm going to say, you know, on my thing, I said, if you stop by there, you know, to Greensburg, through Greensburg, Indiana, stop by that Taco Bell, you know, at a certain time of day. Said the manager in there needs a promotion. Needs to be promoted to general manager. Someone who goes out of their way like that deserves the top position.
Thanks.
I wish they would come to the Taco Bell over here in Shelbyville. I wish they would do, you know.
Chat. Me and Kamara's boyfriend and girlfriend.
I heard that, Dean. I heard that. I heard that. It's like Heat Miser would say, I heard that, you snowball.
You like that? That emoji? Yeah, David's already
Spoke to Lynn, will take care of you tonight. Thank you. Thank you very much. Patricia, welcome back. Welcome back, Patricia. Yeah. I just love having Dean on here right now. I said, you know, it's really nice. And in 20 minutes, Roy's going to come on. So, what I would like for you to do, also when I come on, I want you to go to just Roy Delivery. He's going to do some karaoke on his channel today to celebrate his recent 4,000 watch hours and being fully monetized. He's doing his celebrational karaoke live stream. So I would like for you to watch that, because I'm going to watch that too. So, I'm about ready to head back here. I'm going to take a short break and just go in somewhere and take care of something real quick, just for a couple minutes, and then I'll return and we'll start at the 11 o'clock hour. So,
1 mile for 10 items. What?
1 mile for 10 items.
So this list is.
Yeah. I will also support you on Darren Dobson as well. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, I gotta have. Let's see. I gotta know all these things, guys. I mean, this is because when I get to 500, you know, and 1,000 respectively, I said I'm gonna go out on all these things. We're all gonna get on their channels and support one another, because that's what I want to do originally. I'm gonna be doing dual live streams with other channels, like doing dash offs for real with other gig tubers. You know, as soon as I can get Uber Eats, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do dash offs so that everybody can watch two at the same time, and that'd be fun. I mean, Fran Dash Phoenix is doing that with Gig Life and More next week. That's going to be fun to watch. So, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a dash off with her. I'm going to do a dash off with Gig Life and More. I'm going to do this or that. Now, you started at the double yellow line. You know, you can't even do that in NASCAR. I mean, now it's small lines, but you started at the double yellow line. You can't do that in NASCAR, man. If you can't do it in NASCAR, you sure can't do it here. Okay. Yep, I saw that. Yeah, I'm going to definitely check him out, too. Right.
Matthew, Mr. 1600 Club.
1600 Club, yeah.
Yeah, that's like Matthew there. Matthew, he's got 1,600 subscribers, and he just needs to watch hours.
Well, we'll help him with that. I'll go to my W2. Next time I'm at my W2, I'll put that channel on, and all my 12 hours, if I'm busy doing my stuff, I will have him on. I will have his videos on. Even though I'm busy, I will help him with his watch hours. I will, you know, that's what I do. If I'm at my W2 and I got somebody on, if they're real close needing watch hours, I will put them on even though I'm at my W2, because the job that I do, I'm allowed to have phones in the area as long as I'm not using them when I'm not supposed to use them. But I can have them on in the background. But, you know, when I'm busy doing something, they can't be anywhere around the area. So the only exception to that is if there's a product that's defective that I need to take a picture of, that I can do. But other use for phones, can't do that. So
I don't do that. I provide quality customer service for my customers. That's that's why I turned down a lot of orders as well.
Yep. See, Dean thinks like I do. He's all about customer service, just like me.
Matthew, the thing is with the links is they don't work on my live stream. We've tried it several times. They do not. They do not.
And it's not just
They're
too.
close to 2,000.
Yeah.
They're fine.
60 likes. Thank you guys. Like, you just don't know what that means to me.
Big 3 dashing.
Yeah.
You have 3 playlists. Okay, I'll get you there.
So we're gonna try to
I'll play
get
you,
somewhere
in the
here.
background. Now that you got a playlist, I just did me one. I just did me a playlist too.
Yeah, I gotta get a playlist. Yeah, I'll get a playlist with those on there. If you need watch hours, I'll put you on.
To be able to have.
See, I'll do my W-2 tomorrow and Sunday. So those who are needing watch hours that are the closest, you will be. I will have both of my phones on, so that I will have 2 on at the same time helping with watch hours.
See again, Crystal.
So,
that's why I do this. I do this so that people can see that there are things that you can. And the crazy part, Crystal, I'm retired. I'm retired. I don't have to get out here and do this. I choose to because one, I'm live streaming. I've got to get my watch hours in.
yeah,
this
and
is
we're
one
helping
way I
you
get
with that,
my
Dean.
watch hours in is I live stream, and then also I.
Hey, Kaylee, we just spoke of you earlier. Yep.
It's 3 types of income.
See, Jazz here. I was telling her some things about you and Mad Dasher. So, yeah, we were talking about that because she, I just told her how I got started and how Chuck got me started and why I'm where I'm at right now. So, so I kind of put, it takes one person, to lead to another person to make you skyrocket. That's what happened to you. That's what's happened to other channels. Like Dean here, it took one person to help him get his 1K because that one person led to another. That's how it works. That's why I like this community. Those that don't want the drama, those that stay away from the drama, those are the ones that we support. If you're all about drama, we don't want to support drama. We don't have drama on this channel. There will never be any kind of drama on this channel. No debates, no saying somebody's better than another because nobody is better than another. We're all here for one purpose. We're all here to support one another. So, yep, and that's how it is. So, okay, I'm just going to take a small little, just going to go and get something here real quick because I've got something I've got to take care of just for a second. I won't be very long. And then we're going to resume because, I got to charge this, this one phone up here real quick. So, and this is a real fast charger, so it won't take that long.
Yep, Jazz needs hers too. So you got a playlist as well, Jazz, over there? Good, because I got 2 devices I use that I try to get people.
Yep, see, that's what I've used my 2 devices also. So
Matthew,
so anyone who needs you need watch hours, I'll help you out with that. Anyone who needs watch hours, I will help you out with that. So
Apex Auto, yeah, people can go over and check you out there, Apex. I can't while I'm live streaming. And I've got Big 3 Dashing. If you not had a chance to go over there to Big 3, but you can get subscribers over there with Big 3 as well.
Yeah.
Jazz can help you out. Leno, the list can go on.
Exactly. Like I said, one person, it's that one person can lead to another. The one person that walks in your life can lead exactly where you need to be. So, all right, I'm just going to take care of something real quick, and I shall return, and then probably should be back right at the time the 11 o'clock hour starts. So, I made a post to help people.
Kaylee. I can't believe
She likes to say that name. He likes to say that, Kaylee.
I can't.
I'll be right back, guys. So it shouldn't be very long at all.
And that she was beautiful. Like, I didn't already know that, but still. Just to rub that in my face, Kaylee. Thanks. I appreciate it. How's she doing? I hope she's doing well. Not seen her. Yes, during probably do make a playlist. Yeah. Now, did you get any, Jazz, do you know if you got any strikes against you? Did any strikes come against you for that music? Because there was some parts in there you had some music playing. Yeah, and again, if no one has a chance to subscribe to Jazz, and you can always go over there and make a comment on her posts, and then she'll try to get with you as well. Just do it. It's a lot easier to do it on one of her posts, because I'm sure her email gets bombarded. Just be respectful. That's all I ask for my... Oh no, my battery died on my fan. My fan, and it was my only one. My fan is my only one, folks. We may be nap quitting. I gotta go check on my mom anyway. She'll be eating lunch in front of me. Crystal baby, you never seen her go live? Yeah, we've been helping her out too. She was over on DJ's, and he suggested her come over here, and we can definitely help her out. We help everybody out. DJ, me, Doug, Jazz. It doesn't matter who's in my chat. We all help support everybody. We all help support everybody. If that's what you want to do, none of us want to force anything on somebody. If that's what you want to do is to help grow your channel, everybody has stories. Everybody has stories that if it can, if your story can help someone that, possibly was going through something, man, I got nowhere to park. Jeez, man, I'm going to end up burning up here. My phone is going to overheat. It's all right now, but I know it's going to end up overheating. Where's my cords at? Oh, I got this phone charging. 52 thumbs ups in the building. Yes, folks. Appreciate that. Appreciate every one of them. Appreciate everyone that's taking the chance to come in and hit my good old follow there. I do appreciate that. And again, if no one's been over there to Big 3 Dash and that's new here, be sure to get over there. Give OBJ a subscribe. We're trying to get him there. We know we can. Oh, Google can help us out. We know Google can Google it up. Whether it's Google Maps, Google Translator, Google Chrome, Google Gmail, Google YouTube, whichever part of Google can help us out. We know that it'll work. It'll get us there. Appreciate my folks from India that's come through. My folks from Pakistan. My folks from the U.S., Canada, you guys lost it. You're no longer second place. Womp, womp, womp. You're third place. Yep, my folks from the UK, y'all stepped up. You came in strong. Germany, Ireland, England. Yep, you folks all came to semi-truck. Kaylee, damn refrigerator there. His damn refrigerator was too loud. But yep, my folks over there in the UK, you stepped up. Germany, you're coming up fast too. Indonesia, Turkey, yep. Y'all folks are coming up high on the list. It's good to see, man. It's so awesome to see all those countries coming in strong. India's fourth. Yep, Canada, you dropped down to third. The UK done said, well, you know what? We're going to pass. They were tired of Canada being number 2, so they were like, okay, we're done with you being number 2. We want to be number 2. So now UK's done stepped up. So now, Canada, my folks, you guys are slacking on me now. Oh, you're home now, Teresa? Okay, good. Who's gonna be YouTube famous? Doug. Oh, there's a Taco Bell order here. Where's this going? Man, I really don't want to go to Taco Bell. No, I don't want to do that one. That's 10 miles for $7. That was not worth it. Who's gonna be YouTube famous? Bill, hey Bill, how's Bill doing? Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate it. Oh, you talking about Crystal's going to be famous? Probably. I mean, most ladies can. Don't take long for ladies to definitely get followers. There's a lot of weirdos out there. So, definitely don't take long. It's more difficult for an old man to get it without doing some wild-ass crazy stuff. I'm not trying to go down that route. I'd rather just be true to me and true to being real than to worry about doing some wild outlandish stuff, putting things on my head, painting my face or my eyes or whatever, or wearing costumes and all that stuff. I mean, that's okay. That's how they want to make their money. Google's got plenty of it. However anybody wants to get their money from Google, that's perfectly fine. Oh my goodness, Duck. Single man here looking at eye candy. Chris, how's Chris doing? You are risking a crash. Crashing what? My keys are right here. What am I crashing? I'm crashing in love with you, baby. Crashing into love. And know what they say in that song? I crash into you because I love you so much. But I appreciate you stopping through there, Chris, and stating your opinion there. Have you had a chance to hit the thumbs up? Follow me down below. Also, Big 3 dashing. We need 30 more. See if we need 30 more. See where he's at here. He's got to be somewhere here. Oh my gosh, folks. Latest news on DJ. Big 3 dashing. Everybody new to me in here? I need you to get over there right now at Big 3 dashing. 26. We are now 26 away from his 500. Let's go, DJ. Big 3 dashing. 26 more. We started at 50 with my live stream. We are within 26 of him hitting his 500. So again, at Big 3 dashing right there. Get over there and let's do it. Where am I from there, Bell? I am from the United States of America. Where are you from, Bell? Leslie, what? Cat? Who was that? Oh, Chris, talking about Chris.
Oh, wow, guys, what a day here. Is it Ismail? Hey, welcome in, Moran. Welcome again. Quick question, does people still use I2P? That I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
I have a lot of different chicken places, but that is one place I have not.
I got one of the ladies that was in there that was checking me out, and when she didn't check me out or anything, she was just watching over the cash register, and she was being real fun and everything, and I saw her name tag, and I said, there's a gig tuber that that kind of has that name but doesn't go by it, and I told her that was Nieces. Hey Kevin, welcome in. And I told her, she said, oh really? And I said, yeah, because it was a name that was sort of similar to that. And so I told her, I said, she said, really? And I said, yeah. I said, why don't you check her channel out and see the pup that she has? She goes, oh, I love dogs and everything. I said, here you go, at Nieces. Check out that, you'll love the pup. I mean, you may get the channel itself, but that pup will sell the channel. And she goes, I'll just do that. I'll just visit that after I get off.
Lancaster, okay, yeah. Well, we've got
see,
we've got Dash and Wobble.
At the right place, at the right time.
He's from the UK.
That's what it is, guys. The right place at the right time. Happens all the time. Arizona, hey, welcome to Arizona. Hey, Cypher, we got a couple of them from Arizona. I don't know if you saw them. We got Fran Dash Phoenix. She does Dash. She's one of the most popular channels there. We also have AZ Viper. That's also from there too. So we got two great channels over there. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get ready to start. Germany, Austria, and let's go start here. Okay, let's erase all this right here. Okay.
7 for 9 miles. Uber Bear
And we're starting right at 11 o'clock. What can you say about that?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So we're going here. So we got...
car issues and some other things, but
Okay, let's see how we do in 3 hours here. I've done okay the last couple of days here, so we shall see. All right, we're going to get away from here because I don't get dings over here, so I just didn't want to have to deal with
I think he was talking about
road construction on 3 because there's a lot of restaurants up and down that area, and if it gets too congested, that would interfere with my on-time rate, and I don't want to have my on-time rate interfered with construction. So, and I can get around all that here, but there, that might have been an issue, and I just didn't want to have to deal with that. So, all right. All right, let's go sit over here in my little cluster for a few minutes, and Roy's about to come on, so I'm gonna let Dean know here that Roy's about to go live and do his karaoke. So
decide to come park right next to me. Donkey, donkey, donkey. I'm gonna get a donkey emoji too in a pickup truck. It was an SUV, but still.
close enough.
Every time someone acts up silly driving or whatever, I'm gonna have you guys be able to put the donkey driving the SUV or driving a...
Well, you got to show us that though, Dean. You got to actually show them doing that, so that we can, so that we're able to do
That way you
that.
guys can put it in there every time the donkey. We get it up. $3.50 for 7 miles.
Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Nope. Nope.
All right.
DoorDash don't love me, folks. No, but Uber's just sitting here throwing all kinds of insults at me. Dirty Second Deb is the sourdough queen. Yeah, right, Teresa? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Chasan, I can't say your last name there. CC, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Really? That's so annoying. What's so annoying there, Bill? Dean is going to be famous. Oh, I appreciate that, Teresa.
Yeah.
Oh, you like my accent? Yeah, people say I have an accent, but I don't hear it.
Yeah, I don't hear it either, but I mean, it doesn't mean that you don't have it.
Accent, but people say that I do. A lot of people say I've got a southern accent, but I don't. Leslie, you're awesome. Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, let me just let him know about this too.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying. I know, isn't it? Isn't it really? Just like this guy did, too. I'm going to move again. Gotta move again, folks. Let's try spot number 3 in this parking lot.
It's 4K celebrational.
Try this spot over here. You just got Nieces a new viewer from a cashier at Kroger. What?
Yep. Sure did. I can't tell you how.
Backdrops are ace, Leslie. Yeah. Everybody has an accent, Crystal. Well, I mean, some do and some don't. Some have a stronger accent than others, but yeah, you're pretty much. Keo, how's Keo doing? What city are you dashing? What city are dashing or Uber in? What? 17 item shopping order for $13?
No. That's a no.
Okay, DJ, thanks. Yeah, because I'm about ready to get off here because I gotta go check on my mom. So I'll have him running.
Okay.
I'll have him running.
I'll put all your best to your mom.
DJ, has that been pretty awesome this morning or what?
Yes, it sure has.
According to mine, you got 27 more.
Okay.
Is that right? 27 more, DJ. We'll get you there.
I got 13 days. I got 13 days, so I mean, there's plenty of time. I just appreciate everybody's help that already did that today.
I'm in the Midwest here.
Yep. Yeah, so am I. I'm in the Midwest too.
Yeah, I appreciate that, DJ. Yeah, I'm gonna let her know that the community gave her the support. I mean, she's gonna be in rehab for 2 to 6 weeks. Who knows? Who knows? But knowing her, she wants to go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
She's on the schedule to work tomorrow, so she wants to go back to work tomorrow. Oh, I just got ran over by a car and totally destroyed my foot. But hey, by the way, I'm gonna be at work tomorrow. No, she ain't.
No, there's no way that anybody could go to work after that. There's
I appreciate
absolutely no
it, DJ.
way.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get over there to Just Roy's and I'm in here.
Yeah, he just started, so I mean he's not going to
Yeah,
start singing right
Yeah,
away.
he tries to keep up with
So-
it. It's not new to him. He knows what he's doing. Stefan, how's Stefan doing there?
Mm-hmm.
Where you coming in from, Stefan? Stefan Marks.
Yep.
Appreciate you stopping through. Where you coming in from there? Do appreciate those 53 thumbs ups.
I appreciate the 61 I've got.
Got him right there, big 3 dash and right there in the chat. Got him also pinned there in the comments there. Be sure to get over there and give him a subscribe. We only need 23 more. What did I say? 23, 27? 27 more? Let me see. Let me double check.
We still got time,
Oh, see, maybe it's not
even
refreshed.
though the Days of Our Lives hourglass is going. But I mean, we still got time, so we got plenty. So
Oh,
we're
shit,
doing good.
hold on.
Yeah.
What is going on here? What is YouTube doing here? It's probably because I'm live streaming, so it's probably saying, no, you can't go check on nobody. We can't have you doing that, sir. Oh, there we go. Okay, now let's see.
Yeah. Let's see what it's.
27. We need 27 more subscribers to go over there, big 3 dash, and do it.
Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate you
how's
do
my
it.
daughter, Belle? Which one? Which one, Belle? I have 4. I have 4 daughters. I got one's half birthday.
Well, I've got one. I got one daughter. She's
She'll be 35.
mine just turned 30 in December.
You
So.
are, Belle? I hope you're not. I hope you're not correct.
Okay. Well, we're not going to just stay here. We're going to move around. Just going to try to see if we can get this thing. See if we can get this charged up a little more because it was in the 30s. So.
Not kidding about that.
All
Just
right.
please exit stage left. And see yourself out. I do appreciate you stopping through, but this is for those folks that are over the age of 18 because I talk about topics that are not appropriate for folks under the age of 18.
That's exactly
I
right.
prefer 25.
That's exactly
21,
right.
But YouTube says 18, so
Yep.
you are exit yourself. Appreciate you stopping through, but then again, I can't allow you to be in the chat because
Yep.
we do talk about some things that could not be appropriate.
Exactly.
5 for 5.
And we don't want to have to, hit that button that says 18 only. We don't want to have to do
nothing
that.
but give me senior abuse today.
I mean,
so
I've had a
definitely
couple of them
exit
that
out.
came in that were,
I didn't expect really much anyway.
and there's
that's
someone that had done some research on a couple of them that were in there because they don't really say what they are. But this one lady that her name is Mama Dukes at Mama Dukes. She comes in your live stream. She's one of those that will look at you and see if that, if you're above 18. And if she finds that you aren't, she will say, hey, you got to be 18.
Folks,
So,
we're there. We're there. It's just I gotta wait on YouTube to get the numbers up.
that's right.
But I'll definitely be having my members only live streams.
I'll be having members only also, my emojis, and this channel will go places it's never gone when I reach my 500. So,
I was hoping to start it tomorrow, but I still gotta compile that together. But thank you everybody for stopping in, and as I say, each day until the next one.
that's right. Okay, Dean is done. So now we are going to put on.
I'm gonna go
There's Roy, guys.
from here on the channel, so the DoorDash karaoke, I mean, we're gonna keep doing that every Friday until just can't do it anymore.
Well, I wonder how long that'll be, Roy.
Yes, videos from home. Yeah, like I said, guys, I'm not turning this into a I'm quitting YouTube thing. That's not what this is. It's just that there's gonna be some kind of adjustment about what I'm putting out and what the videos and stuff are going to be about. So
Yeah, you can do that.
I haven't really thought about that much into the future yet. So
Yeah, but you got to remember, Roy, the future is whatever you make it. You know,
But,
don't
I
listen
mean,
to
you
what
never
everybody
say
tells
never.
you how to
I'm
make it.
not-
It's
I'm
what
just
you
giving
make
you a
it.
heads up in case
Yeah.
that's going to be what happens.
Just make it a good one.
I am not 100%. I mean, there's always the possibility I could get better, and then the orders start coming back, you know, and all that stuff. So we're not going to say that it's 100%, but I'm just feeling like that's the way it's looking now. So I don't like to say this is definitely what's going to happen before something has happened, you know.
Yeah, but just don't,
You know what I mean?
you know, just don't
You wanna
give up
prepare
doing
for
certain
something, but you don't
things. I
wanna
mean,
just
sometimes, Roy, you're going to have to
automatically,
broaden
be
your horizons a little bit, just
you don't
like
wanna
I've
be
been doing.
100% on something
You know, I don't just
unless
stay
you're
in
positive,
one
you know?
place.
So I'm
Sometimes you got
positive.
to go outside your zone and see what you're doing. You know, there might be something in another zone that you can't get from your zone that might be better than what you're doing. That's what I've been broadening relationships. That's why I went to Connorsville. That's why I went to Newcastle.
Yeah,
That's why I went to
so-
these places to see if they have
But
potential.
right now, got the garbage truck coming.
Hey, we got an order. What do we got? Let's see. Oh, I'm going that way. Starbucks. We'll take it. Okay. All right, we'll take that. All
Drive
right.
north on Progress Parkway, then turn right onto Lee Boulevard.
All
Turn
right.
right onto Lee Boulevard.
Okay, don't need that. So, all right, we got a Starbucks order. All right. Okay. Yeah, it automatically shuts them off when I get an order like that. So, but I'll have him back on in just a minute. But yeah, Crystal, if you want to hear Roy sing karaoke, you know, definitely go check out Just Roy Delivery, because, you know, he's going to sing his karaoke, and it's just something I think you would enjoy, because he's like me. He likes to put smiles on people's faces, and he, you know, he does his videos and lives out of satire. You know, that's just who he is. You may proceed. You got stuff in your hand? Yeah, you need to go. So, all right, and what are we sitting here for? I don't know what we're sitting here for. Yeah, at least it's the one good thing about today is, okay, I'm here. All right, I don't know what these people are doing here, so I'm just going to go ahead and I guess I'll just have to park up here, because I have no idea what they're doing. I don't know why they're just sitting around. You know, they're blocking traffic. Now they move. Okay. All right, we're pretty good. I'm at 62 there, so I'm going to put this here. All right. There we go. All right. I'll be right back. All right, well, just as I said that, there was somebody that came up to me. I said, who has the DoorDash? And I said, I do. I said, oh, we're bagging it up right now. And it's like, okay. All right, let's see here. Okay, we're taking the receipt photo. Usually they have me do verification here, but not this one. All right. Okay, I know where this is. It's kind of a little bit going towards mid. See, can I get there the back way? Hey, Leslie, back. We're about to deliver Starbucks here. Yeah, I know this house. So I'm not going to go all the way through town to get to it. I know exactly how to get to it. I just have to take this one street that's over by the speedway. That's how I'm going to get there. I mean, there's two ways I can get there, but I think it's faster to go that way. So, all right. Because I know if I turn that GPS on to get there, it'll tell me to go a completely different way than I want to go to, and I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to do it the way that I think is faster to get there, because we still have an on-time rate now. Yeah, they really get you on that on-time rate. It's just like when I was delivering in Greensburg earlier. There was a couple of times when I was taking orders to medical facilities. You have to go in and go down the hall and all that stuff. In 1 minute, if you're not at that customer, then the AI message will come on and say, hey, why is it taking so long? I said, message the customer. It's like, you got to give me more than 1 minute. Not every customer is right at the door. Sometimes you have to walk up and down, go in an elevator. Sometimes you have to go down the hall. You got to give extra time for that. You don't just say after 1 minute, well, why aren't you at the customer? I said, you got to look and see where I'm at and see how long it might take me to get to the customer. If it says 3rd floor, well, duh, it's going to take me a little longer, right? So you got to give me more than 1 minute. It's kind of like a slap in the face because you're not fast enough when you're doing what you're supposed to do. If the customer is down the hall or the customer is on the 3rd floor, naturally it's going to take a little bit more time to get up there, especially if it's an elevator and there's people waiting. That message needs to be eliminated. They just need, if you're not there in 5 minutes, I can see that, but not 1. You got to give me longer than 60 seconds. Come on now. Jim Rad, welcome back. Hey, you were in earlier. All right. 1 minute is just not enough time. Come on now. But when I go down here, I know exactly what street I need to turn on, and then I know the road that I'm supposed to turn on is one little alleyway, and then I go into the back. So, okay. I try not to drive in alleys because I don't like driving in alleys. But I know this customer, I know this street, so I know exactly where I'm going. And it's right up here by the gas station. I can go another way too and still get there. Okay. So I can just take this one road down here and just cut into the one side, and I'm right there. Okay. Just for fun, let me see what it's going to tell me to do. Just let me see what it tells me I'm going to do. Just for fun.
Driveway. west on State Road 44 for a half mile.
Yep, I knew it. It's exactly the way I'm going, so. I thought they were going to have me go a different direction, but I already know this customer, so. I knew the one street that I knew I had to turn on, and that's where we're headed, so. All right. I'm gonna look for something else that I might be able to put on through a suction cup that might look a little bit better than that. I'm gonna definitely invest in that. Victor, welcome in, Victor. That was a little bit it was a little bit too close to call there. But that's how they drive in this town. They do a lot of daredevilish things when it comes to driving in this town. They run lights. They run stop signs. And they do all that here. Yeah, there's a little yellow house that I deliver down here. Yeah, make sure you stop. That's what I say, in this town, you got to really be careful. There's someone that'll appear out of nowhere. And then if you're not driving fast enough for them, they let you know. But the only reason why I came around this area was because of my W-2. Because my W-2 is here. Okay, we turn on this street right here. All right. Yeah, this is a frequent customer. That's the one thing that I like, is that your frequent customers are the ones that can give you the most money. Because if you give them good service, they remember you, and they will order again, and hopefully you will be the one that gets them. So, and there's a little yellow house that's right up here, and I've just got to. The only thing that I don't like is that I'm kind of parking in this little alleyway here. Well, maybe I'm not quite close to it this time. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Well, hi, kitty. Yeah. Okay, well, that puts me over 60, so that's good. All right, let's see here now. Let's, yeah, move that over that way a little bit. There we go. Move that down a little bit. All right. Let's see, move this over here, that way. Try to get it up there. Okay, let's see here. Move this over a little bit that way. All right. That looks a little better. All right. Now, with this construction that's up here, now school starts in a couple weeks, so hopefully they'll have this construction down, because if the, I think it's not far from 500. Well, I appreciate that, Leslie. Yeah, we're trying. You know, we're trying. Like I said, I wanted to do it by, I wanted to do it by the 31st. I mean, it's only the 18th right now, so I've still got 13 days. Here, I gotta let this guy go. Okay. That puppet's the cutest thing ever. That's Roy. Yep. Yeah. Well, the puppet master, I mean, like I said, he's not so bad either. He reveals himself, the puppet master, he reveals himself on his live stream from December the 2nd. Be careful how you turn there. You're not supposed to drive that fast on this street now. Come on. Yeah. He reveals who he is on the December 2nd live stream. He introduces himself to you. That's the only time that he's ever introduced himself, is on that stream, December 2nd. So you can see who he actually is. So, but other than that, he just uses puppets and everything. And he goes in a story as to why the puppets were a part of his life, because it used to be a part of his kid's life. And then all of a sudden it just came. Yeah. December 2nd. December 2nd. And I don't think he ever erased it, because he just, he was always self-conscious about how he looked, and I don't know why. But finally, when he just decided to reveal who he was, I was like, what is there to be ashamed of? You're just like all of us. There's nothing to be ashamed of, man. Just, be yourself. I mean, sure, you can still use your puppets, but you need to show yourself every now and then. Let everybody get to know the real you. The real person behind the puppets. That's the person that the people want to love. I mean, you can always enjoy the puppets and enjoy the show, but, the real person inside, the one that's behind it, that's who they want to support, is the person behind it. It's just like, you can always, for like those that are clowns, you can always, be funny and everything, but what's the real you like? Let everybody see the real you. Those are the people, the real person is the one that they'll enjoy being with, and being with and love, because, they're revealing themselves, because they're not afraid to show who they really are, And, I was just so proud of him when he finally decided to do that on that day. I really was. Yeah. Brave the Wilds. Hey, man, you beat your, see? Brave the Wilds, we do not talk about that stuff. So, I'm sorry, but that is not allowed on this channel. So, we don't allow that on this channel, man. Sorry about that, but we don't allow that for anybody on this channel. You gotta, lean a little bit respectful and understanding with channels. We don't talk like that, okay? I mean, there's other channels that would be glad to answer that question, but on here, we don't talk that way. So, because you don't know who's watching. So, sorry. Got to do that, man. Yeah. Got to really be careful with what you say, guys, because, I mean, that's not how we support this channel. This channel is family friendly. Let's please keep it that way. Do you remember what the live was called? When I go sit here and I can click on his channel and I can show you. Yeah, I'll look for it while I'm waiting for the order. Yeah, I'll look at it. Yeah, I'll find it for you. Because if I don't get an order, then I'll just sit in my cluster and then I'll look it up for you, and then I'll be able to show you, because I know the thumbnail of it. All I have to do is look on that. All I have to do is look on that day, December 2nd, and then I can show you, and then I'll be glad to show you so that you can look at it. So just give me a minute here while I get ready to get parked, because remember, I'm in a town to where you always got to look over your shoulder with these drivers, because they drive too fast, they run lights and all that stuff. You just got to watch your step here. You just do. And there are those that are behind you that you're waiting, and they're impatient, but you just you can't take chances here. You just can't. Not in this town. You cannot. They're very daredevilish when it comes to driving here. But you got to do what you got to do. So give me a second here, Crystal, and I'll find it. As soon as I get parked up here. I mean, the lunch shifts, have slowed down in many areas. This one too in particular. Because I think for a lot of them, the dashing is just so saturated anymore that no matter where you go, it's all slowed down. See, that's one of the reasons why I like to do breakfast shifts, because a lot of people don't like to get up that early and go out and dash. That's one of the reasons why I seem to do pretty good on breakfast shifts, because they're not early risers like I am. That's why I got the name Chief Early Rise, was because I was always up early. And even though you count my W-2 as from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., well, I'm still up early, right? I'm up in the middle of the night. So, but anyway, let's go over here. Early bird gets the worm. Exactly. So, all right, Crystal, let me park up here and I will find that for you. Okay, just make sure I got to see where this guy's going. Okay. All right. Park right up here and I will show you. Here we go. All right, let's see here. Just waiting on an order. All right, so here's what we do. We just go here. Okay, so now I just go to this. And wait a minute. Now I can just look up what I've done here, you all. Okay, so I'm just going to go down to December 2nd of last year. And, whoops, don't want to go fast enough. All right. Yeah, let's see. Okay, and where are we? Let's see. Okay. Crystal, it has that thumbnail. December is here. Okay, December is here. That's the one you look up. Just click on his channel and go down to December is here. That's where he reveals himself, okay? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to do it, like on this, because I don't have his permission. So I'll let you see for yourself. Okay, I don't do things without permission. So, because I mean, if he's really that self-conscious about being in front of the camera, I mean, I can understand it. So, if I'm going to reveal something like that, I want you to see for yourself. I mean, I'm not going to do it for you because I don't have permission. So, I just, that's the way I am. Just like somebody was saying, well, I want to give somebody's, address and something like that. And no, we don't do that. So, that's not something we do here. So, Namey, you want to hear a joke? He said, you want to hear a joke? Well, let me say, I'm not really good, with jokes, but I mean, I know that where I just have you, just Roy Delivery, you want to talk about jokes and things like that and entertainment, that's the channel to go to. I just, there's a lot of those channels out there with jokes, but I'm not really, into the joke thing. I mean, sometimes when I hear something or somebody's saying something on there, then I can turn it into that. But, I mean, if you have one, you can go ahead and say it, but I appreciate you visiting. Yeah. Okay. Says we're here on, say I don't believe in hotspots, but I mean, it says that McDonald's is one, and they say that there's several, but I don't believe that. It's just where the last orders came from. That's all that is. It's where the orders came from. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's so hard to believe that I've had 12 orders today so far. I mean, I can't believe I've had 12 orders. How's that? A couple inches. Hey, we got an order. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, 1.7 miles. That's not bad.
5 south.
All right. Well, let's go walk across the street there and go pick it up, guys. I will be right back. Okay. There we are. Okay, so we got a sealed bag, so I do not know what's in here. I'm not sure it's all in here, so. All right. We got there. Oh, Indy, okay. That was a nice delivery carrying drop-off, Indiana Donor Network. So I donated. They're looking for EMT order for drivers to take up emergency transfers. Oh, okay. You found it? All right, Crystal. Let's see. Now, when you look for him, I said you just, take a look at him. He kind of reveals himself right away. And I'm like, man, why are you, I said, why can't you just show yourself every now and then? If you don't want to do it all the time, I understand that, but every now and then, I want everybody to see the real you, because they'll appreciate you as much as they do the puppet, that's just what, but he's just real self-conscious, and if he feels that way, then that's, I can understand, but, he's just, he just has a good heart. He just doesn't know it. But I know he does. And I think he doesn't really see that in him, but he really does. If he really reveals himself, you will see that in him. Okay. I can't verify the items because the bag is sealed, so we're not going to do that. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to these apartments over here. All right. Yeah, we're going to these apartments, so I know how to get there. Let's see. Yeah, he shouldn't be. He's a good-looking man, a sweet soul. Yes, and I know, and I think, I just feel like, I said, he really is. I just really feel that he has that inside him. I really do, and I just think he's afraid to show it. I don't know why. Maybe he might overcome that now that he has his 4,000. Maybe he might start opening up a little bit. And I think that's basically what it's going to take to try to get him to start feeling a little better about things, because he's just, he really has, I just feel like he has that. He either doesn't know it or is afraid to show it, and, don't hide your good heart from people, just because you're self-conscious, that's just how I feel. And you just do it every now and then. You don't need to do it all the time, just every now and then. Yeah. But, there are those that just feel so self-conscious about themselves that they just feel like they're just, they're not really comfortable. But it's just, there's, I just see absolutely, I really see that in him. I just don't think he does too. You get it. I hate being live too. People on here are mean. Yes. But when you're live, you have the power to eliminate those people. You can just say, hey, we're not doing this. Just get rid of them. And, then they don't come back because they know you mean business. And if you have moderators, they see that too. They are quick to get rid of them. Yep. It's the way they do it. You just don't want moderators that are going to abuse the system. But, if they see that somebody's talking bad about the host, they will get rid of them. So, yeah. But, I just feel like Roy is a gracious host. And he just, he's got, said, it's one thing, yeah, you can hide behind, you can, do puppet stuff and all that. And I think, he's got a great channel when it comes to that because, there are some people that can relate to that. But there's also, I think should be, heart-to-heart talks, because I think if he has heart-to-heart talks or does something out of the ordinary of his live stream so they can see the real him, I think his channel will grow a whole lot more. I just really do. See, my mods will be people like Charles and they're good people. Yeah, get the good ones. You know, I said, you know, there's ones that will not abuse the system. Okay? You don't want them to abuse the system. All you want them to do is say, you know, if somebody's saying, you know, bad stuff about you or saying stuff that's not appropriate, you know, they will be on it and get rid of them. All right. Because that's what they're supposed to do. Okay, let's go to this apartment complex. I've got like 2 or 3 in this complex that orders a lot, so. Okay. But I don't think this is one of them. Hey, Mary, welcome in. Yeah, Mary, one of those that has been very supportive of my channel, and I really appreciate that. Yeah. And we're about to pass Howard Street here, Mary. We're about to pass Howard Street in just a minute. Not yet, that's not the street, but the next one will be. Yeah, we're about to pass Howard Street. I have yet to see a Presley Street, though. I have yet to see that. Hey, Foxfire, welcome in. Hey, there's Howard right there. Just passed it up. Okay. Now we got to get to this apartment complex right here. So we got to slow down here. It's a little school area, but all right. Welcome in, Foxfire. Okay, so all right, let's see which way we're going, right or left, I think.
Drive west on Lewis North, then turn right onto Addison Boulevard.
Yep, okay. So it's going that way, okay. All right. So we're going on down there. Yeah, I don't think I've been that far down there. Maybe I did once, but I don't remember this name. I don't remember this name at all. But oh yeah, because it's the very end of this. I've never been to the very end one before. So that's why I don't know. That's why I don't recognize the name. Yeah, if I'm over here right around the school, then, you know, then I'm at this last building. So, okay. All right here. Reserve parking. Oh, someone's got Chihuahua Avenue over there. That's interesting. Okay. I'm at the right location. Hold on. All right. All right, I shall return. That was easy. Not very far. Okay, we're at 10. That puts me at... Okay, that puts me at $70. Can we get 30? Hey, Wyatt Ticker 13. Yeah, this is DoorDash delivery. That's what this is. DoorDash delivery. That's what we're doing. delivering food and groceries to customers. Just like pizza delivery, only other foods and groceries whenever they come on the DoorDash app. That's what we're doing. That's what this is. Yeah. This is mostly a delivery channel, but I mean, there's other things that this channel does too, but it's mostly, for the most part right now, basically a delivery channel. So that's what we're doing here. You don't like delivery? And we are stealing Doc ornaments. Hey, Tornado, welcome in. Yeah, those of you that are here, if you are not subscribed to a Tornado Garden, he's on his way to 1K. What are you waiting for? You need to get on at Tornado Gardens. You know, support him. He's going through some stuff right now, and he's a channel to watch. You want to see some delivery? Well, he does rideshare. So if you want to see some good rideshare adventures, there you go, Tornado Garden. Yes. 74 peeps need to go. Hey, you know, Dean and I are on it. Dean and I are on it, Tornado. I say, I will let him know when he goes live tomorrow. We're on it. Hey, we got another order. What we got? All right, we got a KFC. All right, we'll take it. As soon as I'm able to turn here, we'll get that. Yep. Yeah, if you are not subscribed to a Tornado Garden, what are you waiting for? We need to we need to support this one. All right. Dean and I, we will start working on it, Tornado. We want you to get that 1K. We want to get you there. We're going to do it live. Yeah. He thinks the same way I do, and we work together, we'll get it done. Overhauls, that's you. Yep. Yeah, those of you that are on there, we can do it like since you're so close to that, we're going to do it the Dustin Hoffman way. It's visit Tornado Garden, you got to do it today, not tomorrow, not next week, not at the end of the holidays. You make a decision right now. Yeah, sorry, Wildtaker. Sorry that this wasn't the type of channel for you. Sorry that you don't like delivery. Maybe you don't like have deliveries to your door. That's what most of these channels are about. Sorry that it didn't please you, but maybe you can find another channel that will. But thank you for visiting anyway. Okay, KFC is coming up, guys. Not doing too bad for a Friday, not really. Going to 2 towns and just doing something a little bit out of the ordinary. It's been kind of an okay day today. Yeah. All right. At least for the good thing is there's no overheating on the phones, which is good. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably plug that in as soon as I get done here. All right. Yeah, that was kind of funny, him saying, it's a DoorDash channel. Let's see, a DoorDash delivery channel. Oh, I can't watch that. Well, to each their own. To each their own. Oh. The only thing about this light here is it takes so long. There we go. I rarely ever get any deliveries from this KFC during the lunch shift. It's mostly during the dinner shift that I get it. But I think this is the first time, even though I've delivered here quite a while, I think this is the first time I've ever had a KFC during lunch shift. So I just wonder what the group here at lunch is like. mean, I kind of know those that work the dinner shift, but I don't think I've known the ones that work the lunch shift. So we'll just see how that is. See how that group is. And now Domino's is now a part of this too. So I mean, I've never seen Domino's be a part of DoorDash before, but yesterday when I was delivering here, it said near Domino's. It's like, since when did Domino's become DoorDash deliverable? Oh, things change. So okay. All right, to KFC we go. Here we are. Troll Patrol. Hey, Troll Patrol. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna we're gonna do the dashing across America, the Chuck parking. We're gonna back in like he does. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll park it. We'll park like that. Make it a little bit easier to get out. That's why he likes to do it. All right, I shall return. right, there we go. Yeah, I never saw any of those people before in there, so it's definitely a different group. bag because it's still pretty hot, and I want it to be hot when it goes to them. So I really like this bag. Okay. All right, there we go. Move it up here so it can match with everything. All right. I think it's a good spot for a dash. Quick order of bread and butter, stuff it all adds up, but I'm no expert. All right. Verify the order. Well, it's kind of in a bag, so I can't really do that. So I don't know if all these certain things are missing. I have no idea. So I'm just going to say I cannot verify the items because the bag is sealed, and I'm not going to open it up to check, so we're not going to do that. Okay. I'm going to go out this way because 44 is bare at this time of day, especially because it's after 12. So let's see what it tells me to do. When it gets to 12 o'clock, you know, the lunch rush.
Broadway Street. Drive east on East Jackson Street. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto South Vine Street.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see, which way are we going here? Yep, that's what I thought. Definitely going that way. Turning left on 44.
Turn left onto East
It's
Broadway Street.
very
Stay
hard to do.
44.
Especially during the lunch rush. You can forget it on the lunch rush sometimes. Yeah, I mean, those guys in the, you know, that group that I saw was a completely different group, but they didn't seem anything out of the ordinary. I mean, you know, they weren't mean or anything. They were, you know, they're just in there doing what they normally do. You know.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Amos Road.
Okay. But that's the very first KFC order I've ever had on a lunch shift. I kind of like the area where it's delivering because this is where all the restaurants are, and this is I always like to deliver in an area where all the restaurants are. I might have had a problem with that when I was staying in Greensburg with them working on 3. So
In a quarter mile, turn left onto High Point Boulevard.
yeah, that's where that goes. Yeah, that's what it's a nice little neighborhood up in here, guys, where I'm about to deliver. Is a little pricey, but okay, 26. Yeah, all right.
Turn
Okay,
left onto
here we
High
go.
Point Boulevard.
Yeah, I started the day with I
In
think
800
61.
feet, turn right onto West Point Drive.
Yeah, 61 I think I started with that I needed. All right. Okay, right here. Appreciate all of you to be here, especially appreciate the 65 likes. That's you know, that's starting to get into the elite range.
In 700 feet, 711 West Point Drive.
You have
Shelbyville,
Fritex.
Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
I'm not sure about all that. I don't know about food taxes and stuff, but are you running a few apps? No, I'm only doing DoorDash right now, but I think I might be signing up to do Uber Eats because I want to do dash-offs with other gig tubers. Like next week, Fran Dash
711
Phoenix.
West Point Drive.
Let's see.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Okay, so, yep, it's this one right here. Okay. I cannot park on that side of the street, so I gotta park over here. Okay. Yeah, they patrol up in here too, and we're not going to put myself in a position in that. So, all right, just give me a second here, and I will be right back. But yeah, DoorDash is all I do at this point. Okay, that puts me over 70, so there we go. The overalls wearing guy made me think of adding Mr. Troll to your channel. Oh, okay. Yeah. I appreciate it. Everyone who's visited today, all the likes, I definitely appreciate that. Okay, we're going to charge that up a little bit because it's getting kind of low. So, all right. It says near KFC. Well, that was where the last order came from. So it does not mean that it's a hot spot. It's just where the last order came from. So that's how we look at that. Okay. I think this is a back way to get where I need to go. So I think that's what we're going to do. Because I remember this street going over that way. Yep. Because it'll get us closer to the restaurants that we need to go to. So. All right. Yep, this is the back way. Big, large, huge. Is fry tax? I do not know. I do not know. I don't know much about the taxes here. I'm not a tax expert, so you're asking the wrong person on that. So that I do not know. And so now we're on the street that we need to go, and all I got to do is just go down a little bit, and there's the restaurant. So we're ready to go again. Build on this $70 we got here. What is fry tax? Yeah, I don't even know what it is. A tax expert? No, that's not me. See, oh yeah, Mary, I wanted to mention. I said, saying about that dingleberry. You remember, you remember Dingleberry with one particular gig tuber that we used to follow that does it over there anymore? Yeah. Dasher Stew with his dancing bears, Dingle and Barry. I don't know what in the world happened to him. He just, he had such a great channel, but I know that he kind of got busy with stuff and decided that it probably wasn't for him anymore, but he still had a great channel, and I just loved hearing his stories. I mean, every now and then I've seen him pop in and out of some lives, but yeah, he had a really good channel. Oh man. Oh yeah, I remember that. Dingle and Barry. I don't know who gave him that idea. Somebody gave him that idea. I don't remember who it was. I'm almost thinking it was Hybrid Hustler who gave him that idea. Of course, he has his own channel now. He got rid of the Hybrid Hustler and is now doing doing real estate. I just got something from him, a Hybrid Hustler, and he's doing New Jersey real estate now, and I guess he's really happy doing what he's done. I just think he feels a little bit more relaxed that he's out of the gig stuff, and I can understand it. What's the channel? Hold on here, Mary. Let me while we're waiting for an order here, I'll show you. Let me go on the tube here, and I'll show you. Let's see. Let's go to me. Let's go to subscriptions, and I'll just do all, and then I'll show you. He's pretty much near the end here. I'll show you. Let's see. I think he said it's his actual name. Let me see. Yeah, he's down near the end. Let me show you. But that's what he does now. He does real estate in New Jersey. He basically in one, yeah, here's right here. That's his channel now. That's the original Hybrid Hustler. Yep. Now real estate person in New Jersey. He got on a video and he showed how to how he closes sales and things like that. Yeah, you're welcome. I kind of missed him. I always liked watching when he was live. Yeah, I always liked watching his lives, and and I kind of I just think he's happy now doing what he does, and I just think it I think maybe the gig work kind of wore him out a little bit doing it every day. Because I know there were times that he said that, he didn't know if he wanted to go back in the truck business again or just do what he always wanted to do, and that was real estate. And I think the real estate took over, and he looks like he's doing well and is happy what he's doing. So, some people want to do gig work for a while and then they change their mind. They just want to do something else. So, yeah, but I think it was him. Yeah, I think if I remember that one video that Dasher Stu made, he said that, it says making names for the bears. And he said, I think Hybrid Hustler came up with Dingle and Barry. And I was like, and then, finally when he put it together, then he said, so then Dasher Stu laughed. I said, I could see Hybrid Hustler naming those bears that. That's just how he is. Yeah. Looks like he just changed the name of his original channel. Yeah, he just changed it to his original name. I just think he's that name LLC now or something. I don't know. You'd have to go on and look at his channel and find out, and just find out, how he does all that New Jersey stuff. But I mean, it seems interesting. I mean, I think if anyone was really wanting to get into the real estate business, you could probably go into his channel. He could probably tell you a lot of things if that's the route you want to go. I mean, there is money in real estate if you really know what you're doing. And he looks like he's studied enough to, especially if he's doing some videos on how he closes things, how he does sales. I mean, I just think, you could probably learn a lot from him if that's the route you want to go. So I encourage those that want to get into real estate to check out his channel, because I think you would find it very interesting. He could tell you the ins and outs before you take the test and all that. I think you could learn a lot from him. And from what I've seen so far, ever since he got off the gig work, he just seems real happy, and that's great. I don't know. I'm rough on the what? I don't know. Sure. See, don't fret, troll. I'm modding in 2 mails at the moment. Okay. That guy don't talk to me. Oh, you guys are making this fun. Yeah, well, we're at $70 here. I'm just trying to get this phone to charge up a little bit more. I was in the 30s, so. Okay, so he's done. Okay. Okay, it says Taco Bell, but I mean, like I said, I don't trust these hotspots they say, because all it is where the last orders came from. See, I'm hard to offend. Don't be slipping trolls. Yeah, I just can't wait to see when Tornado gets his 1K. I want to see where he takes his channel from there. Yeah, that'll be fun to watch. I'm sure he's going to go into a whole different direction with his meat puppets and it's. But I like the fact that he's a Mr. Fix-It, and he can go all kinds of places, especially when he gets his 1K. And that's why I say, if you're not subscribed to Tornado Garden, better get on the horn and get started. He needs his 1K. Well, you did have the bus. Yeah, guys, this has been it hasn't been too bad. Been too bad a day here. I mean, I'm just wanting to see, is it possible in the next hour or so? Do you think we can crack $80, maybe even $90? We'll see. We'll just. Oh, we got something. What do we got? All right, I can do that. It's an Aldi order. It's 10 items, and it's going 2 miles. It's only $5, but it's only going 2 miles and 10 items. Okay, I think we can do that. And I've got a quarter in my car. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll do that. It'll help my shopping rate a little bit. So 10 items, that shouldn't take me that long. So. But then again, there's the line in the store too, so because a lot of people go there. I know how to get to Aldi, so yeah. Yeah, 10 items. I think we can do that. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you very much. You won't be disappointed in watching him, especially when he drives those meat puppets around. He's got a great channel, and also, when he feels like it, he'll play music for you while he's doing dishes. That's the type of channel he has. So he's just one of those. I'll do what I feel like when, and that's a good thing, because you don't know what to expect. Those channels where you don't know what to expect, those are the most intriguing channels. Its catering order took the. Wow, I bet it did. I felt for Dean when he was talking earlier about that one order he had. He had 340 packs of water going up 3 flights of stairs. I don't know how he did it. I just hope there's not water like that here on this one. And I haven't checked the look to see what the items are. It just said 10 items. It just depends on what those items are, and if they have them where you can find them. You love a man doing dishes. Yeah, I like this. That was the one thing Mama Duke said. It's pretty unique for someone to go on YouTube and just do dishes. You don't see too many people doing that, because a lot of men hate doing dishes. I know my dad did. My dad hated doing dishes. He'd do them every once in a while, but he just absolutely hated doing them. But my mom taught me to do them, so, to each their own. You can't force anybody to do something. Water can and delivery. Yeah. Okay, going back to napping. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that pretty soon myself because I got to get used to doing that, even on the days that I don't work, because I go back to my W-2 tomorrow and Sunday. So, but I got a little trusty quarter that I always keep in my pocket so that I can, because I know if I ever get an Aldi order, because there was one that was in Greensburg when I was there too. So I always keep one of those quarters in my pocket so that in case I get an Aldi order, there you go, it's right there. Don't have to fish for it. It's right where I want it to be. You should be able to get through there. You can go ahead. Thank you for moving up. All right. I was like, this is a real man tornado. I said, yeah. Real men aren't afraid to do things that a lot of men don't do. In tornado, a guy who does dishes and he's not afraid to show it on the air. Yeah. It's someone that would definitely make a good impression. All right, guys. I'll take the curve too quickly here. All right. Hopefully this won't take too long because it's not that many items. I just hope the line is that long, because if the line's long, these people don't, even if you have short items, in here, they, because there's only one cashier, it might be a while. So they usually have only one cashier in here. So we'll just park you over here, and I'll go do this real quick. Here, I don't want to be in the sun though. I want to be away from the sun. Yeah, if the sun comes out, I don't want to be in it. So I think I'm probably going to go back over here. I want to be kind of close to the trees. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, we'll go over here. Yeah, we'll go over here. Stay in the shade in case that sun comes out. All right, guys, I will be. I shouldn't be long, so. All right, I'll be back shortly. Well, that was easy. Yeah, that was customer added 4 things on here, but that was a real easy delivery. Very, very easy. Very, very, very easy shopping. All right, I got to put the bread items over here so they don't get smashed. So. Again, I also can't emphasize being at the right place at the right time. Yep. Just got that, handed that cart back to a lady that was waiting. She said, here, you don't have to walk all the way back up there. I'll take your cart for you. I said, great. Thank you. All right. Okay, let's see where we're going. I know they said your pay will be adjusted since they asked for, okay, we've got, okay, this is going to a trailer park. That's where this is going, trailer park. I got to turn it on because it kind of got a little warm in here. That's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to park over by the tree, so in case the sun came out, it wouldn't overheat anything. So, all right. So I just got to hold on for a second, and I'll turn it off here. I just wanted to cool it off here a little bit. Yeah, I'll knock it down. Okay. Oh, that shopping order was real easy. I just had to wait for so I had to wait to check out. That was the big issue, was waiting to check out. All right, let's go. Yeah, this trailer park. There's a lot of speed bumps in this trailer park too, which I do not like. But it is what it is. But when you're got here and you got a lot of traffic, because we're still pretty kind of in the last part of the lunch rush. But this is a shopping order, so. Tapping back. Mom doing good. Well, that everybody sends well wishes. It sends good vibes, Dean. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Send good vibes, good things happen. All right, let's move it up there. There we go. Just a little bit. All right. Should be all right now. All right, there we go. Yeah, I got I had a real easy shopping order. I mean, you know, I was able to find everything real easy. Everything was in stock. Just had to wait in line, and the customer added 4 more items. So, and the bad part about it is you're already gone through one aisle and say customer added this, and well, then you got to backtrack and go back to an aisle that you already passed because they wanted something from that aisle. I mean, that happens a lot though, but somebody, they wanted me to go back to the produce section and get something there. So I had to backtrack and get that, which is okay. I mean, you do what you got to do. But it was a real easy shopping order, and definitely helped my shopping rate up. Real easy. Hey, Cohen, welcome in. Okay, let's get the...
Drive south on Progress.
I already know
Broadway,
where we're going.
Then turn right onto State Route 44.
Okay.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, I already know where this place is. It's a little... There we go. Hey, Cohen, welcome in, man. Appreciate you joining. We're taking a Aldi to a trailer park. Yeah, trailer park. That's where we're going to. Is this trailer park right here? All right. Let's see here. There we go. It's way too hot outside. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's here because of the cloud cover. It's only 76. So, and it really doesn't feel all that bad either. So, the only bad thing is, wondering if it's going to rain. That's the only thing that I'm concerned about. Hey, is it going to rain? That's what concerns me. Is it going to rain? All right. Hopefully I'll be able to find this. I just don't like the speed bumps in here. And some people would look at this place and maybe call it a little claustrophobic when you make some of the turns in this place. I'm not sure I would even want to think about living in a trailer park like this. But to each their own. So, all right. But I know where this is going, and Peter, hey, welcome, Peter. Take us to the next burger stand. Well, that might happen after I drop this off, but I've got to, I gotta drop this off first. I mean, who knows? I might get a McDonald's, I might get a Burger King, I might get a Wendy's. Who knows? Maybe we'll do that. Yeah. Cohen, you just came back in sweating. Yeah, she's gardening today. Crystal is. I mean, if there's no sun that that comes out here, I mean, it'd be okay day to garden, here. Wouldn't be that bad.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Wellington Boulevard.
I don't know. I don't like turning in there, especially when it's this busy on 44. That kind of bothers me. But I guess we'll do it. Oh, the traffic don't look too bad if I can hurry up and get up there.
Turn left onto Wellington Boulevard.
Yep. Yeah, we can do it. Missed all that traffic.
In 700 feet, turn right onto Chestnut Street.
Now the fun part. The fun part.
Turn right onto Chestnut Street. In 500 feet, turn right.
So it doesn't look like it's that. It looks like it's not too far from the entrance. That's
Turn
good.
right. Then 596 Chestnut Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Okay, so so it says you're right here, but are you right here? Okay, let me just Because the pin says one thing, but I know this customer is probably somewhere else. So let's see if I can just move that up there. There we go. All right. All right, let's see. What apartment are they? Or okay, we're nowhere near that. We're nowhere near that. And when I go over to where I'm supposed to be, it'll say you're nowhere near. Or is that no? That's not it. No, that's not it. Okay. Yeah, you're nowhere near where you're supposed to be. And it's because the pin is wrong. Yeah. But if you're way off, then you got to get support involved, and I hate that. Yeah, they're way off as far as that's concerned. Because they said that it's right here. The pin is right here. That's not where the lot is. The lot's way out this way. Yeah, don't get in the way there, kitty. We don't want to run you over. Nope. And we don't want to do that. Okay, so see, that's the thing. Because the pin is wrong, now I have to really search for this. I have to really search now for this. Because the pin's wrong. And I do not like having to search in here. Okay. So it must be way down this way. Okay. Okay, is this going up or down? It's going up. Okay. Okay, so there's that. So is it going backwards now? Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, this is it right here. All right. Yeah, the pin is nowhere near where they said this customer is. Okay. Going to work for real now? I might stop by there, Mary. So thank you for popping in. All right. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Did I get that? Yep, I sure did. I'm trying to take groceries up there. It says this. Oh, are you having trouble finding the customer? No, I've got to take the groceries to the door. I'm not going to do this. They only give you 1 minute. And if you're over 1 minute, then they send you that message. Yeah. All right. See, now it says, are you at the right location? You seem to be far away from the customer. Well, this is where the pin is. Yeah. Provided after the pin is wrong. They just took the groceries from me, so there's not going to be a problem. Oh, I tell you, this DoorDash just makes mountains out of molehills for absolutely no reason. No reason whatsoever. You're doing your job, but it's, oh, you're nowhere near the customer. Yes, I am. You just gave me somebody put in the wrong pin. I mean, if the customer did that, they did it accidentally. But then you want to blame me for that? It's not going to happen. Okay. See, this is why I do not like coming into this trailer park. Again, obstacles, just like I said. You know, something like this. What is it? It's at your... Yeah, I hate it in here. I do not like this place. Okay. I was going to turn around right here. Just make sure I don't hit the trash thing, though. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to tighten this thing up, maybe. I think maybe that might be the problem. Okay, so get over here, and I can just put it up there. Put that right there. Should be. It might help. Okay. Move this down a little bit. All right. Oh, man. All right. Just got a little bit of time left. Obstacles in the way. Yes. Obstacles in the way. There you go. Oh, man. I do not like this place. They do not take care of this road. Hey, Chu, thank you. Is that how you say your name? Yeah, Nene? Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This is, we are in Shelbyville right now. Just pretty much wrapping up a dash for the day. It made a little over $80, so you know it hasn't been a bad day at all. In fact, it's been pretty good actually. So yeah, so we're just wrapping it up. Where is it? Shelbyville, Indiana. That's where we're at right now. Wrapping this up. Got about less than an hour to do this dash here. Yep, just delivering DoorDash food and groceries. That's what we do here. Food and groceries. You know, I had no trouble with this at all when I was in Greensburg. Now, why all of a sudden are we having issues with this? I never had issues with this up until, you know, when I was in Greensburg. I didn't have any. You want to move to Indiana? Well, Indiana's a nice place. I mean, it is. I mean, some places are. But I will say, Nene, I do not recommend Indianapolis. I do not recommend Indianapolis. Greensburg and Indiana. Yeah, I delivered in Greensburg earlier today. Greensburg, Indiana earlier. That's east of here, southeast of here. Yeah. So if you go back to the very beginning of my stream, you will see that that's where I was. Okay, I'm not going out that way. I'm going out this way. Yeah, there is no way I'm going out there with all that traffic. That's just not happening. So, yep. I appreciate the 69 likes, guys. If those of you who have not, liked or subscribed, please, I'd appreciate doing that. It doesn't cost you anything. I'd like to get to 70 likes before I stop here in just a little over an hour. Sure you just got here? Okay, well, I mean, you got to do 70. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. This is really supporting the channel. This channel is going to go places it's never gone before when I reach my 500 subscribers. I'm wanting to do it by July 31st for reasons that I want to turn a negative period of time into a positive period of time. So that's, if you go to the beginning of the stream, you'll see how I talk about that, because I know everyone has times to what they want to forget, and then they want to have a positive outcome happen in that same time later to kind of offset that and make a good memory out of a bad one. Let's just put it that way. So you did like, thank you, Nini. I really appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that's been here today. It's been, it's been very, it's been, pretty good, pretty good day. I mean, money wise, I did a little better today than I have been doing. And, it's all in the live today too. Then great. It's all because of you guys. It's all because of you guys. Your support, our support of each other, that's what it's all about. And, that's what we do here. We support one another. Okay, you're turning, so, all right. See, Mitchell, 500 for DJ, guys. Come on. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep. I mean, after today, I'll have 12 days to do it, so. With 12 days, I won't see, well, there's some people that say Christmas in July. What, the 12 days of Christmas in July? Maybe. Only you're celebrating Christmas with the heat miser instead of the snow miser. But if you're down, that's in July, of course. Okay. All right. Can we get near, let's see, we're at $81 right now. Can we get near 90? Can we get near $90 before the dash ends? Is it possible? Can we get a pizza order? Haven't had one yet today. Can we get one? Go for 90, maybe even 85, because 85 is a pretty good day. So then I can go back out tonight and pass the 100 mark and call it a pretty decent day money wise, and that's what we're after. So all right, what does it say that we do here? Where are we at? Okay, I have to refresh it since I'm here. Okay, well, it looks a little red. Okay, it says Subway. That's across the street, but it's a part of the cluster that I'm in. Okay, I just came from Aldi. So again, hotspots, it's where the last order came from, and that was my order. Then McDonald's, right? Well, not this one. I guess it's wanting me to go to the one up there, which I don't want to do. So, and from here, that's not 2.4 miles. It's not. Oh, yes. I think so myself. Let's go. Yep. Let's see. Can we get 90 here, guys? Is it possible we can get throw a 90 spot on here, or at least 85? Let's get another one. Constitution Andy, I think, seen you at Aldi kissing a black guy. Sorry, man. Nope. We're not doing that, my friend. We don't, no, we don't talk like that on this channel. Okay? I don't know what you think or what you said, but we don't talk like that on this channel. This is a family-friendly channel, and you don't see anything. Yeah, we don't talk like that. So This is a family-friendly channel. I mean, you all are entitled to your opinion or what you think might be happening, but you weren't there. You don't see anything that goes on, and just for the record, that's not how I think. So, yeah, but we don't talk like that on this channel, guys. I mean, when we're on my channel or anyone else's channel for that matter, we would like for you to keep those opinions to yourself and not broadcast that on our channels, because we like to keep our channels family friendly. At least I know I do. There's other channels that'll welcome that kind of thing, but not this one. Oh, okay. Well, at least we'll get to 85 anyway. A McDonald's. All right, let's go. It's right here.
Drive north.
All right. Let's go get it. I'll be right back. Well, it took a little longer than I hoped, but this time of day, they still are busy even after 1. So, okay. Feeders. All right. So you confirm this? All right. Yeah, it's one of those contactless deliveries, of course. Oh, well. It's only because they order through them and not through... They order through them and not through DoorDash. DoorDash is just the third party. So whenever it's contactless like that, that's what it is. That's with anything that's contactless. It's ordered through the merchant and not through the DoorDash app. So that's what I was told. All right. But I know where this place is. I'll still hit it anyway, but I know where it
Drive
is.
west on East Michigan Road. Then, in 900 feet, turn left onto State Road 44. Turn left onto State Road 44.
Yeah, I like it. You guys conversing with each other. I like that. That's, get to know each other, get to, go on other channels. I like that. That's how it is. That's fun. I enjoy that. Yeah. We're one big community. We can support one another. Find out about a lot of things. You just might find something you might be interested in on other, on a channel that you never would have heard from had you not joined the live stream. I've seen that happen before too. So all right. After this, we still got a little bit. Maybe I can get another $5 order and go in and go over 90. Yes, I'd love to see that. The only thing, I do not like this light. It takes forever. There you go.
Continue for 1 mile.
It's 33. No, this is 44. 44, that's what this is. 44. Yeah, one of the main streets that you'll hear me drive on all the time will be US 44, maybe US 31. That's Franklin. Sometimes if I go to Columbus, you'll hear that. 46. If I'm in Columbus, you'll hear that street. You'll also hear 9. Like if I'm in Greenfield, you'll hear that number a lot. Or 40, you'll hear that. Which was why when I was going to Newcastle and Connorsville, I was hearing other numbers that I didn't hear before. And, that was so much fun when I was going to those places, hearing some different numbers. Like I never heard of 1 or 38 or numbers like they're 138. I didn't hear those numbers before. And that's what made those streams so interesting and fun to do, because when you go different places, especially places you've never been before, and you hear something different, it's kind of refreshing. But hearing the same thing over and over again, yeah, it can get kind of monotonous, which is why I've been going on road trips, so that, you can see different scenery instead of seeing the same thing all the time. I mean, if you see the same thing all the time, then it can kind of get boring. But if you're going all around and, seeing different places and visiting for the first time, not only are you experiencing it, but those who are watching you are also experiencing the fact that you're going somewhere different that you've never been before. And it makes it fun for both of you because you don't know, neither one of you know what to expect. It's like if I drive here all the time, you know what to expect. But somewhere where I've never been, you don't know what to expect and I don't know what to expect. So that's what makes it better. That's what makes it more fun, more intriguing, is being somewhere that you've never been and experiencing it for the first time and showing everybody else what you're experiencing, because then that makes them feel like they're a part of it.
Turn left onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9. Then turn right onto West Hendricks Street.
Yeah, this street here is kind of narrow. I do not like this. You give long distance hugs. Yeah. Good old long distance. Yeah, I don't like when there's a truck in front of you, because you can't really see when the light turns. Now you do because you just turned. I would not be parked up there that far, because if there's a semi like that wants to turn, you're going to get yourself, you might get sidewiped there. It's not a good idea. You got to stay far back in this lane. You're up way too far. Way too far. Just hope that a semi's not coming that way, because they got to make the wide turn, and that would not be pretty. Okay, turn right here. Yeah, they were lucky the semi didn't come up that way.
Turn right onto West Hendricks Street.
All right. Now you'll see down here how narrow it gets.
In a quarter mile, 168 West Hendricks Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-2004. United States will be on the right.
Okay. Yeah, I do not like this street, because if you have another car that's coming that way, you have to decide who's going to go first. And plus, with parking like it is, I might have to park a little ways down, so I don't have to, maybe I can park right there in front of that van. Or behind, oh no, it's even further than that. Okay, it won't be so bad. Well, it's further down than I thought. Okay.
168 West Hendricks Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-2004.
Delivery.
United
Call
States is on the
customer at
right.
arranged drop-off location.
All right. Is it this one, or is it the one up there? Oh, it's the one up there where those guys are at. Well, I can't park there, so. All right. I shall return. All right. 86, that's 4 to 90. 4 to 90. Yep. All right, yeah, someone's having it's like some work done. Four to 90. Can we get $90? Can it happen? Can we get $90? Okay. Here you got to be careful here too, because you don't know whose car's over there in the way. But you want to be on this street. Do you like living in Indiana? I've lived here most of my life, Shu. I don't know how you say it, if it's Chew or Chew. I don't know how you say it. I apologize if I'm not saying it correctly. But all I'm saying is that, yeah, I mean, I've lived here pretty much all my life. I was born in Chicago, Illinois. So, but yeah, I've lived in Indianapolis most of my life, and Indianapolis started getting run down and not safe to be in anymore. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I kind of got away from there and started living in the smaller towns, because at least it's more laid back in the smaller towns, and you're free to do more things. You're right. Okay, thank you. I'm just, I mean, when they come on here and they have names, I try to be, I try to, say it the right way when I can, and I apologize to anyone that if I don't say their name right. It's just that, this doesn't have the feature. You're from Milwaukee. Oh, okay. The further from the city, the better. Yes, absolutely. Milwaukee, see, when you talk about Milwaukee, we're talking about Wisconsin. And, I had my Big Ten dashes last, not too long ago from the winter months. Wisconsin was one of the teams in the Final Four for the Big Ten dashes that I did. So you'd have to go back and take a look at that. But that's coming up again. And, but this time, when I reach my 500 subscribers and I'm able to have memberships and things like that, we're going to do the Big Ten again when that starts in November or December, and we're going to be doing it this time for everybody for prizes for the teams that make the Final Four and the teams that and the team that actually wins, because I'll be in a position to where we'll be able to do that for everybody, and that's. This Big Ten season is going to be really fun when I get to that point. It'll be very much fun. No one wants to go out in the winter weather. Yeah. Yeah, I am not a winter person. I mean, I'll put up with it, but I'm just not one of those winter people. I mean, if I could have 70, 80 degrees every single day, I'd be happy with that. But there are those that say, well, you got to have your seasons. Yeah, maybe you do. You got to have your springs. You got to have your autumns, as much as your summers and winters. You got to enjoy that time too. You got to enjoy when the leaves fall in autumn. And the one thing I do not like is the snow. Driving in it, and shoveling it. I don't enjoy that. Let's see, 25. Hey, there's Mama Dukes. Yeah, I told a lot of this. You were brought up earlier today about how much you're one of our biggest supporters, and yeah, Mama, it's been one of those. It's been a pretty good day on here today. Thanks to the real Dean and I, we've teamed up together to try to help others get those over thresholds. I think we helped someone today get over 100. It's what we do, and it's what we'll always continue to do. And Mama Dukes, guys, she's one of our greatest supporters. She doesn't, not looking for monetization or anything like that. She's just one of our biggest supporters. But we can always count on her to basically weed out those that cause trouble. Can't get anything past Mama Dukes. Yeah, one of the most positive people I know. I try to be. I see. And Dean is too. I mean, Dean tries to be as possible. He don't put up with stuff on the, when somebody says something, we don't talk like certain things on the channel. I mean, we've learned a lot from each other. And one of the things that I want to see happen, Mama, is Tornado to get to 100, to 1,000. I want to see him get there, soon, especially with what he's going through. And, I said today on the channel, I said, if you're not subscribed to Tornado Garden, we need to get you subscribed to him, because we need to get him monetized, especially with the stuff that he's having to deal with right now. So, and that would definitely help him. So is that Tornado guy. Yep. Tornado Garden. Yep. Yeah, Mr. Fix It, Mr. Do the Dishes on camera. Yeah, that's who we're talking about. Yeah. Okay, let's see here for a minute. See, guys, if we can try to get... see if we can get to 90 here. See if we can get to 90. Yep. Tornado's so close. He'll get there. Better things to come. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. Every step that you get there, it's like enjoy the journey as much as the destination. He's enjoying his journey. I'm enjoying mine. And, it's fun doing this. Okay. Oh, if we could just get $4 more. $4 more. Yep. $4 more by 2 o'clock. Can we do it? $4 more. Then we'll at least hit 90. And I'd say that'd be pretty good for the time that I started. Okay, that says Starbucks. It says it's 2 miles away. I don't know about that. Then it wants me to go to that McDonald's up there. No. Okay, let's just... there we go. Okay, so Taco Bell is up there. Starbucks. Okay, that's closer. KFC. Yeah, no. Yeah, it wants me to go up there to that McDonald's up there. No, we're not doing it. You must be at least 18 years old to ride along in this live stream. Yeah, Dean was talking about that earlier. Someone tried to come on his stream. I think they were like, 15 or 16 or something. And Dean, it's because Dean asked, forget what comment he said. And Dean said, I see, I hope you don't mind me asking, but how old are you? And they said, and I said, well, I'm sorry, we can't have anyone under 18 on the stream. It's unfortunate, but that's the way we got to do it. Please be respectful and enjoy your time with us. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to, get a little bit tough on that now. Especially when we're this close. We can't be having that kind of thing on our stream right now. So. But that's one of the reasons why, and I said that to when Dean said that, that's when I brought you up, that you're really good at, it's nothing gets past you. You're one of those that, can sense if somebody's under 18. And it's unfortunate that, it has to be that way. But the one thing that Dean said, if you're under 18, we talk about things on here, which is why we say, no, it's not meant for kids. There's a reason why we say, no, it's not meant for kids, is because if you're under 18, you don't want to hear things that your parents, that you wouldn't want to hear your parents say. That's how he put it. You don't want to hear things that you would hear your parents say. That was a good explanation. I kind of like the way he said that. He's like, say, I'm not trying to be your parent or anything, but you don't want to hear things on these channels that you wouldn't want to hear your parents say. So, excellent way of putting it. Okay. Man, I can't believe that I'm getting close to 8 hours on the stream. Wow, that's 8 hours. That's getting close. And I just had a couple of times where the pocket was bad as far as connection was concerned, and that was in Greensburg. I didn't have any issues with that here, but in Greensburg there were a couple times that I had issues with connection because of an area that I was going through, and it was kind of fun dashing in Greensburg earlier today. I hadn't been there in a while, and I just felt like, hey, let's go somewhere else, somewhere we haven't been for a while. That's like the 4th or 5th time I've dashed there, and it's not a bad place to dash. A lot of the orders are close, and of course every order I had today, I think there was only one. There were only 2 orders that I had that were a little bit farther than normal, but at least I did. Hey, Red One Baron, welcome in, Red One Baron. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you enjoy the channel. Yeah, this channel here, Red Baron, it's a channel that supports other channels too. As a matter of fact, those when I was doing an order earlier at a Taco Bell, I was saying it was going to be a little bit, so I told everybody on the stream, hey, since it might be a little bit, instead of waiting around for me, go check out so-and-so's channel. And, and they did, and they said, man, you recommended a good channel. And I said, well, I tried to. There's a lot of good channels out here. Channels that are very entertaining. And we support one another. Yeah, it said, I don't like booting anyone, but when they are young, it's for their best interest. Parents can't always have an eye on the kid. You two do not to make it so easy for the young ones to join in. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Because then you have to hit over 18 all the time. You have to hit that. And Tornado said at one time, he goes, I don't like to do that because then they start questioning you. They're like, what kind of content are you really putting on here? I mean, is it so adult that it could be, the kind that could be red flagged? Yeah, that's what we try not to do that. But I certainly agree. There should be some kind of filter on there that says, are you 18 or over? And they say, they try to say it. I mean, there'll be those that'll say yes, even though but there's got to be some kind of filter that they can do to say if you're under 18, you are not allowed to be on this stream. And that's before you even put over 18. Anyway, they should just have a filter anyway. But maybe they will in the future. Who knows? I mean, YouTube keeps changing all the time, so you never know. That might happen. You get enough complaints about that, maybe somebody will take some action. All right. Really? Is that what I've had? Have I really had 15 deliveries today? Yeah, I guess I have. I've had 15 deliveries, and I don't think I've turned one down. They really all haven't been that bad. I think I might have had maybe 1 or 2 that were questionable upside downs, but they weren't so bad to where I really couldn't take them. Yeah, that's kind of nice. That'll definitely raise my acceptance rate, and my shopping rate's gonna go up too. That Aldi order that I had earlier, that was easy. That was real easy. All right, it's getting kind of close. Okay, we're not gonna sit here all day and let you guys stare at this. It's getting so close, and usually when it gets around 2 o'clock, it really starts slowing down. So as soon as I get up here, I think I mean, I will definitely take $86 for today. It's a lot. It's better than what I've been doing, and it will certainly help me out. And the 71 likes, guys. I mean, that's the most likes I have ever had on any stream. I mean, as far as likes is concerned, I'm lucky to get 40, but I certainly appreciate it. I really do. That's very much helpful to me, helpful to the channel, and yeah, I'm getting there. I just want to try to see if I can get there before the 500 before the 31st of the month. I want to turn a negative into a positive, which is why when I put on the thumbnail, there's negatives that are on there that's on the way, and it's not pretty but when you're in a desert area, well, you will see those things there. So that's why I put them there. And I put the hourglass on there to be, this is the days of our lives. We have obstacles every day with what it is we do. You can't get past it. Good. That's awesome. All right. So we just sit here for a couple minutes. I might get a sushi order from here. You never know. It's getting close to 2 though, and unfortunately it slows down. And you really don't get anything between 2 and 5. It's very, very little, especially when school's out. Redwood Baron, not really. Well, it is here. It is here. I know that when school comes back in session, that will change, because there are those, like when school's letting out, the kids are hungry if they didn't eat or anything, and then maybe the parents will order them something around that time. So yeah, that might change. But right now everybody's enjoying the being out, being away from school, but that's only for a couple weeks. So and then school's back in. That's why they're trying to get all the county fairs done and over with, so that when the state fair comes, I mean, I know I don't like seeing that, when school's back in session, but the state fair has always been in August, so that's good. Lunch is over, especially on a Friday, if you just want to clock out and get home. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It is true. So, guys, I think I'm getting ready to call it. I mean, already been 20 minutes for 8 hours. Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, it's been fun today. It really has. And, this is one of the most memorable live streams that I think I've had, especially with Dean's help. I mean, I've gained more subscribers today than I think I ever had in one stream, or in 1 week for that matter. And the number of likes I've had today, I've never seen that before. And, come to think of it, I had more than Dean had. And, that's almost unthinkable. He usually has twice as many as I do. But he really helped me out today. Led his people to my channel. And someone from there, from one of his channel, had said, hey, Dean recommended me a good channel. I'm going to talk with some other people and see maybe what we can do here. So, but anyway, guys, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and close this. Yeah, definitely not, not busy at all, but I'll take $86. I definitely will take it. And I had 15 deliveries today. So, 15 deliveries, it's not too bad. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and call it, guys, here because lunch is over. I've got some things I got to take care of, but I thank everybody that came in today. Appreciate y'all. We'll do this again sometime, probably Monday or Tuesday of next week. And who knows, I might even be in a different town on Tuesday next week. I hope so. Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys. And as I always say, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.